Testing, testing. Are we live? Wait for it. Uh-oh, what's wrong with the chat? There you go. I was waiting for you guys there. What's wrong with this, man? I thought this wasn't working. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you were having a wonderful day. Hopefully you were ready for Froggy Friday, my friends. Let's go. Roku getting destroyed. I haven't seen that yet. I woke up a little late here, but oh man, good thing we covered that one play. There you go. That's what we said on the watch list, baby. Oh man. Shout out the watch list, baby. So, if you don't know, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Let me break this down for the people watching the recap. If it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching this and it is not live. But the good news is, if you do tune in anywhere between Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open, anytime before the market closes, we're going to be here. All we ask is that you're positive and respectful. Those are your only rules and requirements to be here. I got it signed on my SPY spreads on Robinhood. I think that was pretty interesting for my subscription. So, yes, drop your thumbs up on the video. If there is a 50% like ratio, so if there's as many viewers to likes, if we get 50% of that by the time we make the first trade, you unlock the plays. So hopefully we do that. You got assigned too. It's probably because the quad witching today's, and that brings that up too. Today's a quad witching. So some of you it might be a 5-time witch, because some people act like a little witch all the time, but it's all good. So you might feel at home here with the quad witching, but besides that, it's going to be an exciting day. If anything, we might see a lot of stuff coming into tomorrow. I hope you guys are ready. I hope y'all ready. I forgot to even put XLNX. That was a move. But second look at the description. This will take you to the nightly watch list, and we're going to go over the watch list here. So there's only 62. We got 10 minutes. We're a little bit late here. Let me see what I could skim through. Oh, excuse me. Let me see the companies I want to watch, though. Hopefully you guys watch the watch list. Let me see Disney. See, Disney popped up, so hopefully that helps us out. How's Netflix, too? Oh, dude, Netflix is down 1.6 already? That's crazy. I want my Microsoft. McDonald's. All right, what's good, baby? What's the word on TLT? The bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word. I said the coat. Coat is the coat. I said TLT's up. Let's see, TLT's up. Oh man, TLT's up another little bit. Another little bit right there. Yeah, another 0.5%. So watch to see where banks are. I got assigned to on the SPY. I think they automatically will sell the other side. But yeah, I think everybody got assigned on those. Again, today's a quad witching. I was surprised. It didn't make sense that I got assigned. But, I wanted to see what happens here at market open to see what the account says. I've never been assigned on Robinhood because I know they said it's going to take like a few days to process. It says my account got locked too. It says the same thing. So, what got assigned? The SPI, the SPY 296, 297 spreads. Any SPY spreads I had got assigned. No, I got assigned on the ones even coming into next week. Yeah, I got locked on Robinhood, so it said we could only close. You could hardly hear me. You guys not hear me good? Mic test. Smash the pony button. Good here. I hear you loud and clear. All right, man. You guys need to turn me up in the headphones. Cut the rates up in the headphones, baby. But let's see. Let's go to the watch. Let's see what we got going on here. We got 7 minutes. Microsoft, Bowen, Roku, Cat, FedEx, Watchlist, Alexon, T, Urban. I want to watch XLNX, Adobe, USO, Gush, USO, Microsoft, BA, Facebook, Apple, Netflix, Roku. Those could be good. So I'm assuming having SPY 300 puts aren't a great thing to have right now. I mean, depends if you got a sign or not. Microsoft, TLT, McDonald's, Starbucks, MO. Still holding 144 TLTs. We'll see what happens with theirs. Froggy Fridays, baby. So again, if you don't know what the frog is, search the trading fraternity frog. But what we're going to be looking for here is price movements to happen and the option price to lag. Main watch list: Microsoft, UNH, Walmart, J&J. I like J&J, Intel, Boeing, Apple, HD, Disney. General watch list there. Let's see. Let's skip through this. EMPH, Roku, TLT, UVXY, Micron, SPY, Microsoft, CI, Beyond, J&J, Bank of America, TLT, and Netflix. TLT is actually popping up right here, so we'll see how that puts. FedEx, Apple, selling puts is the way to go. Apple calls, Roku calls, TLT calls, Disney calls, FedEx calls, Starbucks calls. How do you trade options on Friday when you want? Well, we're locked out now, but you trade them the day before here. That's why we were saying on the Thursday or Friday, the day before expiration, you hit them up on that. Yeah, Roku will be a play. But again, good thing we did get out of that yesterday. That's kind of what I was expecting, but it's going to be volatile. So Roku can make a move, but then again, you have to watch out tomorrow. You got to watch out for tomorrow, essentially. Or excuse me, watch out for today to either play this week's options or not, and see how they roll out. God is good. CI calls, TLT calls, McDonald's calls, AMC and GS puts. Let's go. All frogs that can move. Use the same strategy. They sold a Nike for 26 and Twilio for 26. Both expiring tomorrow. Nice. Love the strat and spreads. Been paper trade for 3 weeks and have hit every one. Look at things like SPY and SPX. They have options expiring just about every 2 days. Oh, yeah, that makes sense with that strategy. You could do that, but just don't get – I mean, I can't believe we got to exercise on that one. That was pretty funny. GJL, Snap, Psych, HAE, Amazon, KR. Have to watch till the Let's Go and Horn, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Just can't bounce out the video until I hear it. Beyond may be good now. New COO. Well, that reminds me. XLNX. They're still down. Their CEO left, or CFO. Silver and Gold, McDonald's, Disney, XLNX, Baidu, AXP, Twitter, MRK, TGT, Facebook, Pop. Oh, I forgot Facebook. Didn't Facebook have a meeting with Trump? 5 minutes. All cash right now. This Hindenburg man from a couple weeks ago is still coming into effect. I'm watching, and not if it's a couple weeks ago. I think it's literally normalized. And again, even the whole Hindenburg thing, really what that brings, it just says that there's going to be volatility. That's exactly what we saw. To do options, I'm not sure on that. New York Federal Reserve President John Williams set to speak in Zurich, Switzerland. That's going to be today. Overstack, Roku, Microsoft, BA, McDonald's, FedEx, Walmart, Facebook, Netflix. FedEx could be good. I really like that. These look exactly the same almost. FedEx, Walmart, Wells Fargo. Not sure what's happening with Diz. They're probably making a killing on streaming. So watch them today. That'll be good. What do I think oil is going to do? It's going to be crazy. Microsoft, McDonald's, Starbucks, oil, UNH. We could watch healthcare. That could be good. And how value stocks move. Starbucks, Coca-Cola, Bank of America, GS, FedEx. Can you grab water real quick? BA, FedEx, BAC, Microsoft. Watch it. BA, Fed. How does that keep happening? I keep running over my charger, and it gets under my thingy. Okay, I need to grab my water real quick. Give me 2 seconds, though. We're about to start. I got to give y'all a pep talk, huh? Stocks. Oh, man. So, get ready, baby. Get ready. Got 3 minutes here, about 2 minutes, but here's the thing. So, it's Friday. Watch for pushing it to the wall. There's going to be opportunities with that, but what we got to watch out for is there's going to be the opportunity to play pushing it to the wall. Now, there's going to be plays like Roku that are already down a lot, and I like them. But you got to watch out, because some of them, if they make big moves today, you could play them right in the morning, but usually the move is not right off the morning. So even though they're down, usually the premium is going to be high, and then it's going to delay over time. The key that we're watching for with the pushing it to the wall with the frog, you wait for the value to literally drop, and then the option price will lag. So that's pretty much what we're looking for. That's what we're going to be waiting for. Keep your eye out for that. My watch list, I just put it out there on the stream alerts. Pretty much stuff we've talked about. I'm going to be looking at HD, Netflix, Boeing, Microsoft, McDonald's, and Roku. So we're seeing HD, that's dropping. We have that play. There's Roku. I am going to like Netflix, even though it's similar to Roku. But again, Netflix there were some reports this morning on Netflix, as well as even just hitting those lows. So that's going to be something there. Oh, I forgot Microsoft too. I could be down with Microsoft. So again, we got to push everything to the wall. See how it is. Call out your plays, everybody. Make sure you're positive and respectful. We're going to begin here in 30 seconds. All right. I'm going to hit him with the, oh, man. Okay, so if you're on mobile, press high chat and hit that thumbs up button. You guys are far, far from that 50% like ratio. I guess I'll have to just make these plays elsewhere then. That's fine. I might put a cutoff time to 6:35. That's it. I want 60% like ratio now. What are you guys still doing, man? Yeah, I'm still swinging Bank of America. 100%. Calls on Microsoft from yesterday. Well, I want to see the price they are, but yep, pretty much. Fees paid. Some people didn't pay the fee. Ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Oh, the fee is still not paid. Oh, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. If you're not thumbs up in that video, you're playing yourself. So HD's down. Starbucks on the low. Watch the value stocks there. SPY. I mean, actually, dude, there's 2 million at open on SPY. This is actually a very strong open, especially here for a Friday. Netflix is coming up. Microsoft dropping. We need these prices to adjust. That's what I'm waiting for. Face big pop. I forgot yet. So check Roku out too. Let me see. Remember, I want those next week for Microsoft. Those are the ones I liked. These 146s, they're actually more expensive, so that's too expensive. Let's stock the Rokus, because Roku could be very volatile today. Yeah, see, these are 400-500%. We wait. So again, let's wait to see. These are 117. What's that right now? Yeah, 128. You're still going to spend $10. Wait till this comes down a little bit more. What we're going to watch here is watch for this to frog. The option price is going to have to change there. What's up with NVIDIA? I do not know. Look at Home Depot. BA's dropping too. NVIDIA is just up 0.25%. I don't see anything crazy with it. We're a tweet away from making new all-time highs. Yes and no. I mean, this 300-point, we were at 302 yesterday. We were at all-time highs yesterday, and it failed to break out from that top. So if it does make a massive rally there, watch Roku. That's still coming down. Shop up, BA already has. Yeah, I think BA was on the low ticker. Yeah, BA's dropped. I want that play. We'll see. Oh, HD had a nice little dude, HD just went up $1 in that one candle. Disney's dropping, so we sold that spread yesterday. Disney's coming down off that. I forgot that logged me in. So the TLTs are actually coming up in premium. Those Log M's, how's that looking? So Roku's still dropping. Is this a joke? Wow, how come log me in hasn't moved? So Disney taking a big drop. Microsoft or HD popping. Microsoft coming down. So if Microsoft comes down a little bit, someone look at those next week contracts. I'm going to like those. We'll see what happens with those. Why does the market say it's up when it's actually down? That has to do with where it opens at. Where it closes and opens at. Snap, pop, BA. So watching Disney. There's BA. Tesla's on the low. Where's the market? Market's at 3.5 million there for 4 minutes in. It's pretty good. The market is getting a lot of volume today. Josh Spy's dividend. That's probably, dude, we got it signed on there, so I could only close out on the Robinhood. I was surprised by that. Disney's dropping. So what do? We did the 133, 132. Yeah, so we're going to take a loss on that one. We'll see. The HDs are coming down. I'm trying to look if there's anything I could flip here. I mean, that's only $50. I don't know why I said, dude, I forgot. You guys know I accidentally sold 2 of these. I totally forgot. That's why I was like, I shouldn't be down $30. I totally forgot. I remember I accidentally sold 2 of these yesterday, so hopefully that could bounce on us. Otherwise, we'll take a pretty big loss there. HD, BA dying, keeps hitting 30 and drops back. Zero liquidity, watching currencies. They did another repo today. We'll see, though. And again, we kind of saw those movements on the stock market yesterday, but I mean, we got to give it time. Today's going to be a very interesting day. Got 3.7 million in volume. Roku frogging, not yet. There's no way. Because again, I mean, we'll check it, but usually as it's hitting lower and lower and lower, maybe because maybe it's not dropping as much, but usually it'll frog after the first move down. Yeah, no way. You see, these are all really expensive. We got to wait because watch. You see these contracts that are 40 cents in the next 20, 30 minutes? Those are going to be worth, those will come back to 10, 12 cents, believe it or not, maybe less. Disney keeps dropping. Boeing's selling off. Boeing's down $3.7. Yeah, 0.8%. Well, how's Netflix? I think Netflix is next. Let me see. I mean, $6 away. Yeah, dude, no, dude. Netflix is already down $7 too. Yeah, Netflix is squashed. That's crazy. So Netflix took a big drop down already off the morning. Dude, it's wild, actually. So just gave all it took so far. Watch TLT too. They're up, dude. Yeah. So watch for that bounce here on Roku. Because again, it's only been 10 minutes. I think Roku could be big again, you guys. It's doing it again. It's going to be hard to time, but playing some theta and premium here. And what I mean by that is not really selling the premium, but letting it do this little dance will be really, really good. I think I do have an Abby Vi expiring. So what's up with Disney? So Disney's popping right back up. So you guys see that Disney, we were down on that, but dude, Disney's making big moves. So again, any of these, and all of these companies are all related to the streaming stuff. So watch their STX drop in. Remember yesterday, Log Me In dropped. Google, Facebook, Amazon, Apple, all ripping now. So you're getting tech behind this move. Yesterday, tech was up, but it still wasn't that crazy, even when we hit all-time highs. So that's actually interesting right there. I don't know what happened with Roku. I think Roku was just the reactions even from yesterday, and then again, Netflix got killed yesterday. Wells Fargo's on the low, so Bank of America probably getting killed. Yeah, I think the premiums are dropped on Bank of America, but now it's still holding this level. Where's TLT? Actually, they're both up. So that's actually interesting. So Bank of America has to go down a lot more, or TLT is going to come down. But again, that's what we said. Watch that interplay. But TLT is actually up a decent amount. And then remember, we got that HD call, so that 229.30. This is that level. Yeah, those HD calls, the spreads are getting expensive. Let's go to Roku. Netflix still dropping. SPY volume 4.6 million. We're exactly 10 minutes in. Netflix hitting that new low. So watch the interplay between, again, Disney as well. Disney's the leader out of Roku and Netflix. $270 for $30. They're kind of expensive. NVIDIA call strike 80. That could be decent. And check Intel. Well, was that volume on Intel real? Do you see that volume on Intel? Am I tripping out? That's crazy. Usually it could go up and then it might do its thing. So it literally takes a few days to follow through. Yeah, so sometimes it gets these big volume bursts and it'll stay up. I like NVIDIA or Intel. Those could actually be very, very decent here. Again, push them to the wall. The only thing I don't like about any plays right now, it's early. It's really, really early in the morning. We got 13 minutes in. So, again, if we wait, there's some, watch Roku, watch any of these. They're all making their first move here. And the volume is pretty big on the SPY right now, but these could get substantially cheaper here. So I'm in the money for a play. However, the contracts are after price because if it's expiring today, think about it. You paid at one point, like if you paid for $1, your break even is $1 now. But now if there's less time on it, people are willing to pay less for it. So even though it's a good quality contract, the expectation that it'll close at the same price is different. So think about it. If it was $1 away, you bought it for $1 and now it's in the money. If the stock is now in the money, but the premium's lower, they could still have the same break even with the premium being lower because the stock is closer, if that makes sense. That sounded kind of confusing. Yeah, BA is very expensive. Well, BA's dropped. I mean, BA could bounce. We'll see. BA would be actually a wicked bounce there if it happened. I like Roku. Roku, Netflix, Disney, I think are fire here today. Let's take a look at Microsoft. Microsoft came down a little bit. I still like that play. I want to see the price of that. Maybe I'll tell you guys to play, but are you guys, let me see here. Did you guys like the video? Are you guys okay, man? What's up? You guys are 200 shy of the like ratio? Whoa. Listen, man, if you guys are on mobile, hit hide chat. You'll see the thumbs up button. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday. This is a Friday, man. Are you guys okay on a Friday? This is a froggy Friday, man. Oh, man. Whew. Mom, I think something's wrong with them. I don't know what's happening. You guys. I should go to the bathroom then. I should just go to the bathroom, let the contracts expire. Maybe I'll take a nap or something. I think you guys need that coffee. I don't know, something, man. Large construction in Oregon. So there's Roku. I'm going to like these. Dude, the Roku's actually hard to get cheap sometimes just because of the volatility, but just wait. And this is a good lesson on option pricing, you guys. If you ever want to see these Rokus. So this is what I'm saying. You see how Roku's a little lower. Prices are still hanging up there, but they need to come down a little bit. We need that to decay with time. Now we're only 20 shy. I hope so. If I check next time, I'm literally just going to walk. I'm going to put on the elevator music. I'm going to just walk away. I'm going to go do some stretches. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be like, these guys, they ain't in the game. Maybe I can execute trades on my phone. I'll just leave the stream up so I can see my companies. You know what I'm saying? It's easy. It's light work. I'll get torturing. I'll get a different elevator music that's just torturing. I like the elevator music. That thing's rack. That's nice music. That's nice music. So SPY's coming down to VWAP. Watch how that plays out. Home Depot's still up there. How's McDonald's looking? McDonald's, that's a nice move, man. So those are $1 and those 210s. If those 210s fall out of the money, those could be good. STX, new low. That's crazy. I go in elevators every day. There's no music. That is very true. Very true. We make elevator music great again. We got to bring that. That's such false advertising. How are they going to call it elevator music? You barely even hear that. That's so true. My mind is blown. That's crazy. BA, oh my God. Do you think it hit $31? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying Bank of America. I was like, Boeing could hit $31. That'd be crazy. Bank of America, yeah. I mean, it's going to take time, but next week, again, that's why I spaced my contracts between next week, October 4th, 11th, and 18th. So give it time, but again, watch even today with TLT. So look at, they're both dropping now. So Bank of America has a lot to drop. Usually it's been inversing TLT. So this is what I want you guys to see, but they're moving exactly the same today, and they're kind of inversing the SPY in a weird way. So just keep, honestly, it's actually very, very weird movements all throughout today. Where can I find the credit and debit spread videos? Well, if you're on mobile, press hide chat. You'll see the thumbs up button, so smash that like button. But if you come here, tutorials on spreads, there's two of them. One goes over them in general. One focuses on credit spreads too, but they're very helpful. I'd watch them. J&J Big Green, look at that, baby. The Colt calling out, baby. Colt call-outs brought to you by the Colt. EA Sports, to the game. Yeah, this is what I wanted. So I put this on the watch list the other day. If Johnson, it sucks, man. I hate this, though. It's early. Again, I don't like on Fridays. If I want to play, I mean, we could get next week options, but there's going to be some good plays on the weekly. I just hate playing the Friday options until it gets a little bit later, at least the first hour. EMPH, Facebook up, Lockheed drop in. Dude, the value stock, dude, look at all of these companies, man. They all had huge volume bars right there in the morning. Amazon drop in. Let me check Intel one more time. Intel's coming down. Check NVIDIA. Intel and NVIDIA are still in play. I still like these. So even though you see how it had this drop, this is going to make those NVIDIAs super cheap, actually. NVIDIA could be a great frog right here. Yeah, you guys, you see that? Because look, it's dropping with the price. We got to let that level out. I like keep NVIDIA on watch. Johnson & Johnson's good too. Amazon dropping. Qualcomm still holding up. Big candle. Diz, you lying to me? You lying to me, boy? There's Roku. Any negative trade talk was sending the video down. Yeah, and I'm low-key expecting some negative trade talk news. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, maybe next week. But again, I said it on the watch list. We had some primer yesterday for some negative trade talk, so I think that part is at least interesting. Facebook correcting. I think a lot of things came down. Again, we just sold under VWAP. You just saw, except for some of the value stocks are holding up. Like Johnson & Johnson's ripping. I mean, Coca-Cola's holding there. HD went up. McDonald's as well, too. Shopify's actually up. I feel like Colt side of value term, I agree and I disagree. I like it. I obviously get bothered when people like call stuff out and it's not there. But, honestly, for me, it takes like half a second to check. So I'd rather have that than people not say it and then we miss out something. Right? I guess it's better to be late than wrong, I guess. I don't know. That's it. So even then, that's how we could work. We're like the blockchain here. Someone calls a big candle. Let's say they call a big candle and it's not big. You could just confirm or deny it, pretty much, and then that way, boom. So if I'm not able to do it, you could do it, and then there you go. We got the hive working. You got cross checks. What's that called? Blockchain verification. Is that proof of stake or is that proof of stake? I think that would be proof of stake. Proof of stake Colt. What's any place today looking at? Not yet. I'm stocking the Roku and the video. We're holding the Disney and the other one and Home Depot. Those spreads. You gotta wait. Or proof of work. You got a proof of beef. You gotta wait for the morning plays. I mean, there is some next weeks. I kind of want Johnson & Johnson next week because it's killing it. But I maybe even this week. But I want to wait a little bit. I want to let some time decay happen. 5.8 million, 30 minutes in so far. Good morning, Saeed. Okay, Roku. See, this is what we want with Roku. Let's see if Roku does it. That's an op right there. Yeah. I just ran into yours. I just ran into some options. Yeah, I like that. I just missed a call with a put. My bad. See, this is what I'm waiting for. You see the stock price at the same lower level. These are going to start all decaying, baby. Push it to the wall. Focus on that option pricing. Again, if you stock, someone should stock Roku, stock Nvidia, stock Intel. What's his other one? Johnson & Johnson. Watch how these premiums move, because this could teach you a lot. There's a specific reason. It's like, why, it's that question David asked earlier. It's like, why am I in the money but my contract is down? That's the whole point. We want to be the ones buying it when the contract's down, essentially, but still a good quality in the money. TLT sold off. There's Johnson & Johnson. Oh, come on, Disney. So that's not good. Netflix and Disney, though. So watch Roku. It's going Netflix, Disney, Roku, Disney, Netflix, Disney, Netflix, Roku, Disney, Roku, Netflix. But they're all literally, they're dancing around even on the high ticker. Well, that makes sense. We have a lot of volume. There is going to be, I forgot, the quad witching is today. I don't know if there's going to be, usually, the quad rip, it will literally create volume, but it might not create volatility, if that makes sense. It could go back and forth, but it kind of just moves and does its thing. Yeah, we got Netflix up there. Docu's up. How's XLNX? They lost their CFO. So watch the inverse TLT and Bank. I can't believe they're moving like they have to diverge from there. They have to do something. You have to remember, even if you're in the money, you have to add the cost of the contract to break even, baby. That's why it's called the break even. But the contract is still in the money, but doesn't mean you're profitable. Costco. Jim Cramer was pumping it because they got downgraded, but he still said they're good. So we'll see that. And CMG, I forgot about that. I totally forgot. Jim Cramer was pumping CMG yesterday. $12? HD coming down. Disney. Come on, Disney. Kramer's the kiss of death. Maybe on the short term, but I think the call-outs on the show are actually pretty good in the long term. I know people have tried to talk shit on him. I like Kramer. The guy inspired me to trade when I was 14. Okay, so show some goddamn respect. Without Kramer, there would be no Colt if we're looking at it on a historical 14-year time scale. Okay? Gosh. Is that okay? You know what's going to happen when you guys get old and you're going to see me being old and doing old Colty things? You know what they're going to say? They're like, oh, Josh answers the Colt. That guy sucks, man. Yeah, he's the kiss of death. You better short whatever the Colt says. We hate the Colt. Oh, these guys, they literally, man, it's like 20 years from now. They think they're a Colt. Give me a manager. What? Does he still make those voices? This is awful. Dude, Kramer is. Hey man, how about y'all think? Yo, don't play. There's good information, man. Kramer's the GOAT, and Kramer's rich as hell. So I don't know, man. If he's awful, I don't think he racking in. That's it, man. He's just racking in. Short Josh answers. Jesus loves you. Amen, baby. Amen. I don't get why people look for things to judge and hate. Amen, right? Isn't that crazy? Amen. Everybody has a choice, baby. You get a choice. She like that. I love Kramer. I love Josh. I love Chad. Let's go, baby. So Disney's bouncing and watch Netflix. Watch Roku. You got filled on the Roku 120 for 124. What's that? So that again, so think about it. You won't by the end of today, you pretty much need it to close down like 10 something percent because your break even is like 119 or 118.20 or 118.80. I'm surprised I've never heard of booyah since here. I don't know. I don't hit the booyahs like that. I can't hit the booyah. That's funny. I don't know why. I never really said it. I've never been in. I guess I like him. I just think we have different personalities. I just liked the plug, man. He was the plug, man. I didn't. You know, I like the entertaining part, but I wasn't really too into that. It's got room to 117 YOLO. I mean, yeah, if it goes down big and you can flip it. Spy's coming down there big, selling off there. Actually, watch out here too. Because here's the thing, we're down below. Wait, that is weird. Why is the market saying we're up when we gap down? That's really weird. But again, because if we start coming down from here, this is now we're entering in the Fed range. This is important, and we're testing 300. So if we test 300, I mean, we've done it a few times. I mean, it'll go to 299.85 probably. But that is important. My YOLO demon grabbed the weekly 2 and 2 for 15. So watch out, man. Be careful, man. Listen, I know everybody has the YOLO demon, but at one point, you can't blame the YOLO demon. It's gonna get, if there's a consistent pattern, it's no longer the YOLO demon. That's you. You're acting. That's it. So be careful. Be very, very careful. That's it. You know what they say? They say you let the devil drive, he won't give the wheel back. So watch out with some of those. But I mean, I like the J&J, so I'm just saying that's words of wisdom. I got a Nolo cost. Olo da. Ooh, Nolo cost. What you want? Ooh, stocks go drop. Ooh. Sorry. I'm getting a little too hyped here. Dance with the devil, you might get burned, or he might start humping you and make you feel really uncomfortable, and he won't let go of your hand, and you're like, dude, get away from me. He's like, I thought you wanted to dance. Come on. Here, meet my friend YOLO Demon. And then you get fucking sandwiched by YOLO and FOMO Demon, and you're like, dude, this is so awkward and uncomfortable. But that's what you get because you were down with it. That's it, man. You never fucking walk up to the guy with the fucking weird cup and the weird outfit like that. It's like, hey, you want to dance? Goldman Sachs. So there's Goldman. That's interesting. So Goldman's up, and let's see where's TLT has to be getting crushed right now. No, and so TLT's still holding up. So watch TLT. TLT could have a monster bounce. usually do if your credit spread gets assigned. Well, on usually it assigns right away, but in this case we get the cash. So here's the thing: like on those SPY puts, it's gonna assign both sides. Like both of them disappeared because we got assigned on this one. So we're gonna see what happens there. Oh, I'm down on the Disney's. Let me see. Yeah. So you just wait till those do their thing, and we'll be back up on there. I'm just holding there. But usually if it assigns, you take the loss. I'll wait. I usually don't get restricted. Wait till we get unrestricted, and we'll go from there. Why is that so loud? Isn't that funny? The loudest plane is the littlest jet. That's so funny. It's like a little ass private jet making all that noise. Ideas on J&J. I think I don't know about puts. I like J&J. I think J&J is actually stronger here, especially with the market gapping down and them going up. I mean, it's pretty solid. So watch here. Maybe this could be the NVIDIA bounce. If you do covered calls, are you risking your 100 shares? Yes. Yeah, so this is what we wait for. We watch for a bounce on NVIDIA and some of these stocks, and we see the frog come to life. SPY still testing that low, though. So again, a SPY break at 300 is actually very important here. There's Disney. Disney looks like it's going to be... Disney's leveling out more than Netflix and Roku. That's going to have its own effect there. Far out when no price is filled that day. Not trying to tinfoil, but remind me of this SPY showing. Yeah, it does happen. Sometimes there's dark pool orders or after hours and something called a T trade too. But, I mean... And I don't know. That's what's crazy. Sometimes I don't know if it's a glitch. I don't know if it's a real trade. But here's the thing. It's just like the repo rate. Anything conspiracy, and there's nothing wrong with thinking deeper. I mean, people are going to say you're tinfoil conspiracy. Who gives a shit? Honestly, I'm sure you could say 1,000 different things about me in that context or any context, right? The key is if something is unusual and it keeps happening, that is what you need to see. Time, right? Time is the most valuable thing. You see something consistently happen, there you go. That's what lets you know is if you see it consistently, then it's like, yo, wait, there's something here. We should pay attention. Just got paid today. Put it in the long term, baby. That's what I'm saying. Gap between SPY and ES. That happens. I mean, one's a spot, one's future, right? So spot S&P 500. Spot is right here, right now on the spot. ES is future. T-trades, it's like an after-hours trade, essentially, or a bigger block order that comes in that they'll make the trade during the market or is big enough, and then they'll put it all or at the end at a certain price. 1,000-hour practice, anything makes you bounce. Roku could bounce. I mean, I wouldn't underestimate it. JPM ripping like crazy. So watch the banks. Yeah, but JPM and Goldman. But look at the percentages. That's the key. You know, it looks big, but it's only 1/3%, I guess, relative to the size. That's what I'm watching for. And then watch TLT too in context. See, TLT is going to sell off. The banks keep doing crazier. I love this stream. I love how you explain everything. There you go. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. We love all of you. Make sure you're positive and respectful. That's your only requirement to be here. Besides your fee, you got to pay your fee. Make sure you like the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Why do I ignore some people answer other? I mean, I'm looking at a bunch of different stuff. So sometimes I do. Sometimes it slips away from me. Sometimes I'll even see it and then I'll answer it in my head. And then I'll forget to say it, or I start looking at something else. Raised to 155. Roku, there it is, 119. Dude, that's a $2 drop right there. Come on, time. Yeah, NVIDIA wants to. I want NVIDIA to come up a little bit to see the timing on those. Those Roku contracts are going to stay expensive. See, because now that's good. Yeah, that was such a quick pace. That's going to make it a lot harder to hit the frog on there because, dude, those just went crazy. Dude, that was a big drop and big volume. I don't know. DDOG, I don't know. And Xgen, I don't know anything about them. Well, we watched some of the IPO, but that's how we have to see. Well, I cut out yesterday on the Roku. I didn't know it was going to drop. I just knew that was a possibility. And considering, you know, I let my risk management on Roku yesterday made that play for me. Simple as that. I just knew it could make that move and it was volatile. But we brought this up on the watch list. I said, hey, if I sold out and I covered that credit spread yesterday after only a day, I did that for a reason. So we could have took we dodged a bullet on there and we actually ended up with a profit on that. But this Home Depot and Disney are playing me right now. Gonna be tuning in every stream. Hey, baby, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Make sure you like the video. That's your fee. You know, once you're assigned, you can't trade until they're signed. Yeah, that's what I mean. On a smaller account, that's what's happening here. On my Robinhood I got assigned. I'm blocked. I'm restricted on this account. I could only close trades, so I could only close out the HD or close out the Disney. That's it. Those are the only plays I don't need to. Everything else is probably gonna expire on me. Oh man, we're gonna get a clear out on this whole portfolio. That's your fault. You got rats in the vault in New York like stocks. It's gonna be nice. The resurrection. Get some spring cleaning in here. So HD's ripping. So remember, we grabbed that HD yesterday. I bought it for this instance. So I'm saying here, we got those 230s. Those have doubled now. So even though we could lose on that, we'll see what happened. I got blocked on Robinhood because I got assigned on 2 SPY plays. So until the assignment is complete, they have to factor in both sides for me to get my credit on both of them. I think one of them I'm going to make money on, the other one I'm going to lose. And we shouldn't have got a sign. I think it's because today was a quad witching, and then you have the SPY dividend around the corner. But I think it's just because of the quad witching and something's going on with it. I think it was weird. How does Fed cutting rate affect? It should make it going down, but what's it called? It should make everything. It should make it them. They shouldn't benefit off of a rate cut, but in this case, I think they're cutting rates to counter a strong dollar, so it's kind of a good sign. You need to. Can you email them afterwards? And a quad witching, it's when option. It's like options, futures, bond futures, or something. There's 4 pretty much asset classes. They all expire on the same date. So you have 4 different. You have a bunch of futures and derivatives all expiring on the same date. There's going to be a lot of volatility because people have to they have to close them all out and roll them over or let them expire and all that. So there's usually a lot, especially at certain prices. Let Roku bounce. That was a big move on Roku. I mean, it has to bounce, but watch to see if Netflix and Disney follow. The SPY is still just hanging out. It's crazy. The SPY says I don't know why it says that today. It says the SPY is up, but we did gap down. I'm very confused on that, honestly. I don't know how in the world it's saying we're up. Okay, on the SPY. On the SPY, we didn't do it, but on the SPX, the actual index, that makes sense. That's the only thing that could make. I was like, why would it even be showing that? The SPY's coming down back. That was an interesting move. Let's watch Disney and that. I need to go to the bathroom, so give me 2 seconds. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. We're glad you're all here. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, hit the thumbs up. Make sure you guys are on the watch list. Hit the bell. What's something? What's something? Everybody got a sign. Something's happening. I'll be right back. All right. Vicky Bop. I watch ES the Friday Cooking. Microsoft credit spread, max loss 50 for next week. What's the credit? Oh, I want to look at Microsoft. Still hanging out there. McDonald's getting some steam. Roku's still dropping, dude. So again, let's see, and I want you guys to see how it works. You know, there's a few options we could have done here on Roku. It's like if we did try to play it in the morning, realistically, what would we have played? We could have got these for what, 15 cents. They're at 60, 70 now. And then, but again, you would have had to pretty much sell them, assuming we held them and sell them at the top here. But I want to see if these do get cheaper. That's crazy. That's a good return though. That's a big move. If you roll over and play, can you still profit or only break in? No, you can still profit, but sometimes depending on the timing of it, you might have to just only do a break even, but sometimes it's still not bad. Roku wants it again. How do I control my greed? Control your desires. Remember we had that card. So what do you want the money for? Just control there. And again, you got to know what is risky, what's not. If you guys are playing you got to know what the weeklies are. You have to really understand the odds of the success on those. So, really take the shot when you can see the odds are in your favor. It's like counting cards. That's how it is. It's like going to the casino and counting cards. You got to wait till it's only going to start hitting face cards if you really want to start gambling. Robinhood says you need more experience to do spread. I think you have to make a few option trades before they let you do the spreads. That's what I've heard from people. Lowe's coming back up. There's Netflix, Disney. Oh, nice. These finally came down in value. Was it the 145s, right? No, yeah, the 146s. These came down. So the Microsofts are getting... So isn't that crazy? Microsoft hasn't even moved, and those are getting cheaper on me. I might with options, but got better. Instead of focus on prices, to be patient. It's like my success has been attributed to that. The price is key. And understand what you're buying. I think watch that video in the description, how to predict 1,000% options. When you understand what you're paying, especially the break even. But yeah, be patient. Be patient in prices. It goes a long way. McDonald's on the high. That play would have been fire from yesterday. I like Microsoft. I'm waiting for calls on there, but now they got substantially cheaper than what I wanted. I'm just going to keep waiting to see. Because they've decayed enough to get them on the high. Trump says these are the highest sanctions ever put on Iran. What are you in? Again, and as far as cutting losses, you guys know how my stance on it. For me, I just never, what's it called? You know, my thing is I don't put a lot of money in there. I'm not going to put an amount in where I have to. That's why I'd rather wait on, instead of trying to play it this morning, I'll wait to get the most optimal play. Your targets are just walking. I like the 145s to 147 calls for next week. But again, that's why I'm still watching, because that could change. So again, that's what I like, if assuming it holds this price up here. But if the market comes down, or if that changes, or the premiums come down on closer ones, that's going to make a whole different play. So I covered that on the watch list. We've been talking about it here too. So pay attention, Travis, and don't, relax. Post your plays as well too. Don't let the YOLO demon get a hold of you. I think Roku, I'm divided. I think it could fall more, but I mean, I'm waiting. You guys you have to wait till there's not even like a consolidation moment, but you just need the premium to die off. Right now, as the pace just keeps increasing and increasing on the downside, all the premium's doing is getting expensive. These are reverse frogs. You're going to overpay for all of these. You see that? So you're paying a ton on some of these options here. Let's see. Like, these are already even frogged in their shitty place. What's a frog? A frog is when the option price, where the stock moves in a direction, let's say up or down, let's say it goes up, and then the option lags. The option price doesn't go up even though the stock's going up on the call side, and then vice versa for the puts. When do you decide to enter the play on the frog? When the frog forms. You can't even, you can find some after you see a frog form. The question is, how long do you wait to try to do it? But then that'll become a question of pricing. What is the price now? What does that make sense? And looking at it, saying, hey, if it expires here, how much are you paying? What would be the risk reward? What would be the break even? Then it's saying, okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's why Roku doesn't make any sense. That's why even, I think John played that play earlier. I think he sold out, but he sold out for like, what, $50, $60 profit. It's not bad. But again, and that's the point of the frog. When I go for these, I'm trying to make a way bigger percentage, but it's waiting and saying, hey, if you pay $100 for this put, where does it have to end up by the end of the day? How likely is it? It's not going to just stay down all day. That's why you have to be careful. Like right now, it's 7:28. We're hitting the first hour of the day. So it's only been 1 hour. We got, 6 more hours left. 9.8 million on volume. It's decent. Netflix is coming down now, so watch Roku again. Disney's popping up. Oh, that sucks. If I'm restricted on here, it's not going to let me roll over my Disneys. Stupid Robinhood. Frog might fake you out. He could look vulnerable and eat you whole. Exactly. The poisonous bullfrog has claimed many traders' lives. It's crazy. It'll make you hallucinate. You'll start hearing voices in your head. If he bites you, then hey, go for this one. You'll feel woozy. You'll get out of your cognitive functions. Got to be careful. Just get puts on Roku, Diz, and Netflix. I mean, it's timing. That's it. You know, if you're going to buy insurance while something is crashing to the ground, and if you're going to buy fire insurance while the house is on fire, it's going to cost you more money. Did they sign my shares? Yeah, they did. Can't you put 25K? I don't think you can to fix that. It'll still take time to process and even for the money to get there and everything. Amazon sold off pretty decent. I mean, Apple's still holding. Facebook's kind of coming down. It's interesting because tech is the lagger now for today. They're actually looking decent. Roku again. So Disney's popping off that, but Netflix and Roku. So 50 seconds ago, President Trump and Treasury Mnuchin say U.S. has sanctioned the Iranian National Bank in the wake of attacks on Saudi oil facilities. Excuse me. Should I worry about IV after buy puts? Well, what's the price? I mean, I don't know what the IV. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you should worry because here's the crazy part: the price you paid for the option determines the implied volatility. So just look at the price for the contract. Look at the strike price. What's the break even? And then how much time is left? You're pretty much saying it has to go by this price just to break even in this time frame. And then you could say, is that level you think it's going to drop to? Especially if you're saying it's going to drop there in 10. Trump says always prepared for military action in Iran. But wasn't Iran's national bank not already sanctioned? Honestly, I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Roku back at it again. Starbucks dropping now too. Roku, dude, that's a massive drop. FedEx? Yeah, how is FedEx? FedEx dropping. How's Johnson and Johnson & Johnson's still killing it. Intel and NVIDIA could be good here for the frog now. Let's see, because this is what you want to see, because you see a dropped. It was up, dropped, and now it's still kind of edging up there, but it's staying the same. But now take a look here. This is what you want to form here. So this one's a little further out the money. So what could happen? It might pop up a little bit with the pop. So we wait again. The timing has to do with the momentum of the stock too. SPY's taking a red candle there. It's weird. VWAP went up and then now it's coming down off that. Are those option charts on Tastyworks? No. Is that TLT popping? Yeah, TLT's coming up. Banks are up too. So again, I actually even see that. Bank is up 0.5%. TLT up half. That's weird. They're up the same. They should be inversing. Amazon hitting new lows. SPY's kind of tripping out a little bit here again at the VWAP. It's interesting what TLT's doing, especially with the banks. So watch Bank of America or the banks. One of them is going to diverge here. Facebook. Tesla's coming down. Yeah, it's crazy because Amazon's holding around that. Trump says he wants to make a deal. Trump says China wants to make a deal. That's what he said about a minute or two ago. I keep the VWAP up here for the people who like it, but I very use it, a little bit. Like, it's only certain marketplaces and environments. Otherwise, I don't use technicals. Tesla, they got rated by sell. Hasn't everybody rated them on sell? The HDs, I think we're down on them now. No, we're up $20. Remember I was telling you guys that 229.30, that's my break even. So I'm actually still up on those 229. But again, I'll lose that $20 if those 230s lose value there. But we still have those other plays. So we'll see. But it looks like it could be a cuck here. Yeah, Trump is talking right now. That's why he's covering Iran. He's saying stuff from Iran. They went over that as well as the he just said stuff on China. Spy's tripping out here. Dude, a lot of weird volume candles. It's messing even with the VWAP. It says we did gap down on the SPY, but there, weird moves between even the SPX and the SPY. So watch if we do break 300. Amazon's selling off further. If Amazon breaks 1,800 today, that'll be crazy. Jesus, Disney. I wasn't expecting Disney to drop like this. These are kind of the biggest candles all day today. It's developing. It's a big red on Apple, not a big green. I think isn't Disney support 130 or 131? It stayed there for a while. So SPY's picking up now. That volume there on the downside. That's the little. Volume's at 17.6 million, and we're what? An hour and 10 minutes in. So volume's pretty much high, pretty high today. And again, I would blame the quad witching Roku again. So you see those Nvidias are coming down. I really like the Nvidias now, because if Nvidia goes up, that's if we get a monster reversal or rally here, this could be good. Adobe on the low. How's There's FedEx. I think FedEx was dropping earlier today. Yeah, FedEx sold off decent, but they had a big bounce. Roku bounce. Take two drops. So why? We're hitting new lows. It's back. It's broke through the lows. This is setting new lows. It's kind of doing so in a weird way, but the volume is picking up. So the expiration on option is at the beginning. No, it's at the end of the day. Yeah, and Nvidia just plummeted. A lot of things took some pretty decent drops right there, actually. AC on the high, yeah. So they're up 0.6%. So is TLT. This is weird. So this is telling you something here, and this could even be a reaction to the Fed or as something with bonds. How's banks doing? SPY drop in. Well, I think it has to. I think Disney's moving alongside with Netflix and Roku for sure. Banks going up and SPY dropping. Well, we saw that on the day of the Fed. I mean, that's not too normal. I think the thing that's sticking out most is the fact that you have the banks and TLT doing the exact same thing now. They should be diverging to a degree, but the fact that they're following, that's saying something. And again, maybe it makes sense too. We did see Iranian sanctions. I said watch financials there, but I didn't think it'd be that important, but we'll see. Dude, Netflix new lows. I can't believe Roku hasn't even caught a seat. We need this on Roku here. This is what I'm waiting for. Those really far at the monies, you wait till we get a bounce there and let it bounce, hold up, and then it'll be good from there. But that's what I'm waiting for. Look at costs. Cost and Chipotle. Okay, those are the Kramer picks. Everything's kind of coming down though. Everything's getting squashed. Following your plan. I'm waiting. Because again, if anything, we missed opportunity with Roku. We definitely missed out on plays there. But, I mean, I'd rather miss out on the opportunity than lose the money there, where if we could wait, again, you'll be surprised. It's only been an hour, so we'll see how this plays out for the rest of the day. Is this a live account? Of course it's a live account. But I need to go to the bathroom, you guys. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Oh, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, I need y'all to do something. Intel's not dropping. Oh, whoa. Was that a big candle up there? What happened there? But if you're on mobile, I need you to press hide chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Oh, there you go. See, we had 1,000, I think, by the first hour. I think I could do it. Hit the thumbs up button. Let's get that to 1,000 real quick. That's your fee to be here. Be positive. Be respectful. That's all we ask. Please read the rules in the description. Hit the bell so you don't miss the nightly watch list that we post and the weekend videos or tutorials. And that's pretty much it. And watch all these videos. Just read the description. You'll like it. You'll enjoy it. But Mark is doing a lot here. OGs, keep it up. Be respectful. If you're new, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. So I'll be right back. In the meantime, please, please, please just enjoy this music. We got something for you to relax on, okay? It's good. Oh, come on, DJ. There it is. Yes, baby. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You're tuned in to 101.5 The Colt. You could be anywhere in the world right now, but you're rocking with us. The Dow Jones is up, the S&P is up, and the NASDAQ is down. We got a long day ahead of us. It's a Froggy Friday, so hopefully your head is in the game. This is The Colt, baby. If your mama raised you well, we could clearly tell. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Woo! We back, baby. We back. Oh, dude, Netflix below the 180, bro. Yeah, bro, 250 is the next level. Damn, I remember I had those old Netflix spreads. How come I don't have those anymore? That sucks. Netflix already makes money. I think they report a positive EPS, don't they? Amazon's dropping too. So there's TLT had a little rip. Bank of America came back down. Netflix is literally capitulating. Amazon too. Oh man, dude, tech is really getting hit today. $927, $262 put debit. What was I gonna go look at? I want to see them. Netflix came down. Let's check the Roku's. Let's see how they look on the Frogger. See, you see this? This is what I was. Isn't that crazy? You're talking almost the same price. These options were at 75 cents, even $1. Now they're at 50%, and the stock is literally at the same price on Roku. So this is what I was talking about. The minute now, because that's changing the whole implied volatility, the timing, everything. You have to understand that. So how far is selling a Roku for October 220? That's a serious question. I mean, if you sell a 220, you only make money if it goes back above 220 by October. Otherwise, you lose the difference. You better just make sure the credit is there. How can I fix my urge to option sell? How much are you putting average per trade? It sounds like you're just putting in too much money. That's usually where people run into that issue. SPY's hanging out at lows here at 300. We'll see what happens. BA is pretty interesting. See, so now Roku, Netflix, they're doing their weird bounces. I need Disney to come up. When Roku hits 115 bounce. I think if it does come in, it'll be good. I think whenever Roku could be a great frog here because it could even do one of those late day sell-offs where, again, it's already dropped 10%, 12%. I could see it do the last 3, 4, 5%. It could just happen, towards the end of the day. Let it consolidate a little bit. And this is changing the IV, because all this whole hour and a half, it was just going straight down. That's what people are pricing in. So the minute it stops out right here, that's it. People are gonna, the IV changes because it's no longer no longer declining at that same pace. So now expectations and the pricing is gonna go crazy. Is market waiting for news? I think it's that, but even with how banks and TLT's moving, it could be digesting that. It could even be digesting some of the Iran stuff that came out today. I doubt that part, but I think this could be, and even then, think about it. We're 2 days away from, we just had the Fed cut rates, so it takes time for the market to do this. And again, we had some hints on some of the stuff with the trade war and all that, so we'll see how that plays out. Because I'm expecting bad trade news to come out. I think we if we haven't got anything from China yet, then coming into next week we will. When the price moves and the premium stays the same, there's no value for those who got into the trade. Well, yeah. If you bought it at that lower price, or even if you're holding it, you're stop making the profits. The SPY's bouncing off that. We're probably going to we're going to cuck in between here for the VWAP. And then I think maybe the last hour or so, we get a run up because of this witching. Yeah, Netflix can be a frog. All of the Netflix, it just all depends, and not now yet, because you're gonna, with any of these frogs, it's looking just like Roku. We just have to wait till it holds a little bit and then take advantage of it there. But playing it right off the bounce, this is gonna kill premium, but it's still, there's still some risk there. Why do I think trade news coming in? Just because of it's following the Fed. We saw what happened yesterday too. They brought it up a little bit with that South China Morning posting, and then Trump, he's been hinting at, he even said today that China wants to make a deal. So, and then China even said something yesterday. It's just like there's been like minute trade news, but the market hasn't reacted the same. So that's why I'm saying I think it's just right around the corner here, and we'll see. I think we'll even see how the market reacts. I think even Trump wants to see how the market reacts. Does the Hindenburg still play an effect, or do circumchange? I think it does, but the Hindenburg, remember, that's just saying 52-week highs and lows. That was weeks ago, right? So usually just like a down Friday, down Monday, it either signals a bottom or a top. So think about it. That happened, and that pretty much signaled the bottom a few weeks ago. You had a push and pull. The upside won. UPS on the high. So is UPS just inversing FedEx? Yeah. Adobe's on the high. Johnson & Johnson's still up. Banks up 0.5%. Dude, banks and TLT are exactly the same. It's crazy. Is it mostly flipping or buy and hold, or both? I'd say both, depending on the market. And then wholesaling as well, too. It's close to inverting? No way. No way. That's crazy. I didn't think that. No, we haven't looked at those in a minute. That's very interesting. Roku down again. Dude, wow. Microsoft sold off hard. Those calls could be good now. You guys think it's going to drop another 13% today? I think maybe eventually. I don't know about today. Well, again, I want puts on Roku. I'm just going to wait for the time, just for the timing for it to bounce and then see what we could get for cheap. They got a down. Is that part of why they're down today? Got another downgrade? Is that real? In the 1 minute chart in the bond spread 210s, did it just capitulate? I mean, I'd watch TLT. If anything, we'll see that. Any bond fat fingers will get reflected through TLT. Yeah, everyone, I know, right? Too. Everyone's going crazy on Roku. I think they got upgraded. And then they went nuts. Amazon down 1806. Bowen's coming down too. Fed's doing overnight repo through October 10th. How long is that? It's another, 11 days? No, it's another 10 days. It's another 20 days? Damn. So that would be 3 or 4 weeks of straight repo. That's kind of sketch. They could be stopping the down. Maybe, see, that would be really sketch if that started to happen. Roku broku. I'll look into that this weekend. Again, the whole repo thing, it's all going to take time. It's just, again, it's the consistency of any event and how long it happens. Roku creating liquidity crisis. Amazon's dropping even more. Yeah, the 10 years dropping. I'll probably go over the video, the repo on the weekend or maybe later today. We covered it a bunch, though. We've been talking about it the last few days, especially on those Zoom calls. I know it just kept coming up, and that's why I've been telling people just chill out about it until you sit. That's why I told if it goes for another 20 days, that's something I said to that will get my attention. But anything a few days here and there, it's not that big of a deal. Well, I'm seeing bonds. The bonds are moving around right now. Yeah, no, I see the same thing. I think the 10-year just dropped. Or I think the 2-year ran up a lot more. Yeah, big drop on SPY. Well, we're breaking below 300. FedEx still dropping, but I mean, FedEx closed up 1% yesterday, I think. Yeah, there's 300. Amazon's dropping. Well, BA 380 is a level I don't, unless there's a bigger candle that comes after that. Dude, Netflix is selling off hard. And then Apple's up 0.5%. Did this the other day. Rosengrant says additional accommodation not needed. Well, watch. I mean, we have a lot of support at 300. So even then, even any support level below 300 is like 298. So it's like, or 299.80 or something. So it could hold pretty strong here. I mean, I think it'll take a decent amount to bring us below here, or at least some sort of news development or catalyst that would make sense. Can you roll over and put credit spread? Yeah, you just close it out and then go to a longer expiration, and then just do the same trade, or you could even widen the legs if you wanted. Spies all over the place right there. Yeah, Lulu's coming up. Lulu's coming down right now. I'm watching that. But nothing too crazy. But Lulu was up. You're still getting activity, though, even on the high ticker. What's the volume? The volume on the market is 25 million, and we're like 2 hours in, just shy of 8 minutes. So the volume slowed down here in the second hour, but it's still decently high today. Rosenberg says rate cut, not boost risk of financial stability, makes real estate vulnerable, assets overinflated, cutting rates risks financial instability. Instability or what? Trey Warren doesn't need rate cuts. Was he the one? I think. Oh, well, he dissented. He was one of the dissenting members from the meeting. That's what we talked about. Remember, I said there's 3 people who dissented. Bullard wanted more rate cuts. Rosengren and that chick. Or is Rosengren the chick? It's a chick and some other person. They wanted it. They said that it wasn't warranted. Newbie here. Do you usually wait till the day to let the market decay the option rate? On a Friday, yes. And yes, we do mention the trades when we're here. Make sure you're here if you miss it. That's why we got the stream alerts, but we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Make sure you're subscribed if you're on mobile. Let's see, how are we guys doing on? Maybe I don't post the plays, though, until if the like ratio is not adequate, or we usually have a problem. Yeah, I don't know. If you're on mobile, press high chat. I mean, what, 180 likes? 100? What's 130 likes to you guys? You know, a click of a button. Maybe you get some knowledge. You get a play. What's that? It's nothing, man. Roadside rollover, close Roku at a loss. I took it like a quick 50% gain because I was like, I didn't like the play. I was a little sketchy. AT&T's on the high. AT&T's on the high. UPS is on the high. Of course, Home Depot's holding up. The contract at 40, still 40% gain. Yeah, it's all about what you sell it for. That's how even the Home Depots. That's what helped me on those. Think shop will fall. It could, but I mean, they already issued more shares. Remember, last week they did more shares on their offering and they dropped, but they're going to start to diverge, but they do kind of follow in line. Yeah, Adobe's been dropping, but remember, this is actually a post-earnings. I'd keep an eye on that. I'm not too fond of those. Let's see what the plays are at, but... Yeah, the options are like $250 apart, so be careful on Adobe. I want to get Microsoft for next week. I'm still waiting on those. But I was watching them yesterday, and then I couldn't get filled. They went up too high, and then they even went up today again now too. And then they dropped, but now they're really low. So I want to let them level out there and see. Facebook's hitting the low. Facebook's still green on the day. Actually, yeah, call credit spread could be good on Adobe. Check Activision. We have a long-term portfolio video. I made one like 2 weeks ago, just the intro to it. I like Snap long-term. Can I show a possible FedEx play? I don't want to play it right now. I mean, if you have a play, I could answer a question on it. And actually understand what I did. Nice, baby. See, it's easy. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Spies coming down. Facebook's coming down as well, too. Facebook is still green, though, like I said. Novartis is now coming down. So watch even if healthcare starts making a move. Amazon, 1802. Dude, what the hell is happening today? So, really weird move. Senators want all e-cigs and cartridges removed from the market, urging FDA to take action. I agree with the senators. Let's see what Josh. You need to know. You need to chill. Robinhood thesis, it's the Indian, not the arrow. The brokerage isn't going to help you capitalize or not. You could do all of them on Robinhood or anything, but there's a lot to talk about, but it's patience. That's the key. It's not always taking the shot, but knowing which one not to take. Moves will come after the Fed. Well, even then, I said I'm expecting some moves today too, but especially coming into next week, it'll get a little crazy. Look at Amazon. Amazon breaking 1,800. It did that the other day, but barely. J&J is now cheaper. I'll take a look. That's weird. Is it still going up though? I don't know, but I got a signed on October option. I shouldn't have got a signed on it. That's why I was a little weirded out. So it's hard to say, honestly. Yeah, VIX barely up. What do I look for in my high-low big moves? Look at Roku, man. Jeez. Where do we find this guy, man? This Roku cat? I guess the market will probably start breaking 300 really big if Apple starts to go down. 35 cents from top. I bought it at 15 and now going to 13, 14. But where's this? Is the stock still up? Yeah, so the stock's still up. It's just hanging down slightly lower. So 300 on the SPY. Amazon's breaking 1,800. I want to watch Apple next. If Apple falls off, then the Roku, Netflix, Disney, those are all capitulating. I'm sold goes in the money. That's usually when it does, but usually if there's time, you shouldn't really get assigned. It doesn't make sense. But I think today with the quad witching, like I got a sign on an option on my Robinhood. I was shocked. Well, I sent the email to Robinhood. I told them to just close out the position. I said, close out, don't give me the option. But if you have a spread, it should just balance it out, but that's it. Well, that's the thing. They shouldn't assign you without selling the put. It wouldn't make sense because you shouldn't have enough money in the account. That's how it's supposed to handle. Netflix dropping 269. Jeez. Well, Roku could be mad. I don't know. I'm surprised Roku keeps dropping on this. Maybe the massive hit would have been those contracts in the morning. They're like 50 cents to $1 now. So that's how you guys can see pushing it to the wall failed us in this instance. But again, it is only the second hour. Oh, and that reminds me. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot to tell you guys. If you don't know, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Make sure you guys are subscribed. If you're on mobile, hit hide chat, hit the thumbs up button. Come on, we need 32 likes for 900, 100, something. Let's go. Just make it happen. Hit that. Make sure you got the bell so you don't miss the nightly watch list and the tutorial videos we're going to go over this weekend. Give me some ideas of what you want me to make. Comment them on the videos. But I usually drop some heat for you guys. Second link in the description. That's the nightly watch list. First link for the Stream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram for the 11 at 11 and watch these spread videos. And there's our Tastyworks referral. Read the rules. But now, please, 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 please watch the rules and read number 6. Because here's the thing. I told you our schedule. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We're going for another 4.5 hours, people. You can't sit here all day, though. Sitting is the new smoking. Sitting is the new vaping. We're banning sitting for longer than 2-hour periods. So you got to do something for me. You got to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Please do not joke about this. Don't say anything in the chat. You're entering the no tolerance zone. I will ban you if it's a bad joke. If it's nothing really about working out or if it's not a play, that's it. Get beside your desk. Go do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, do 5. You can't do 5, do 4. You can't do 4, do 2. You can't do 2, do 1. Adobe Steve Lucas is leaving. Keep it up there. Can't do 2, do 1. If you can't do 1, get on your knees. That's it. Simple as that. Go do the what's it called? The crunches, the plank, the worm, anything. That's all you guys got to do. All you got to do. So get on that. Optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. There you go. There you go. Rest those pretty little eyeballs. Feel the brow of your eyebrows. Relax. Okay, let's go. I didn't get my resistance band. My back is killing me. Let's go, baby. Keep it on topic. Get it. Get what you need to do. Let's go. I haven't had to clap yet. Haven't had to clap. You hear that? Don't get clapped. Roku more loans. Damn. Oof. Trump's talking about China trade deal. Oh, man. I need to go hit some other stretches. You guys can still hear me probably. I'm blind though, so I can't see the screen as well. These back stretches, bro. I need to get my foam roller. Let me go check the desk. Apple breaking. Oh, Apple's selling off big. So Apple finally selling off. Man, I need to do my foam rolling though real quick. But yeah, Apple's dropping. That's the key, because like I said once we'll break 300 is when Apple starts to give up. So Apple's about to go red. That's big candles on Apple. Amazon's still well below 1,800. Not well below, but still going further. Adobe's dropping now. Don't foam roll my back. Why not? I usually just like lay on the foam roll to like stretch my back. I don't like roll it. I just use it as like a lumbar and I lay down on it and stretch. Yeah, Roku's getting demolished. I'm waiting on the Roku play. I mean, we're just going to, if anything, it's going to have to just be our YOLO play for today. We're going to wait. Facebook's dropping again. And watch Apple. Those are big candles. Apple, we're breaking now. We finally broke 300. It's a call credit spread on Roku. I've not looked at the Indian markets today. If I use Thinkorswim or Tastyworks, if I could only use one, Thinkorswim has more tools. And like more, it's not like Thinkorswim, Tastyworks is just mainly options and stuff. Microsoft hitting low. SPY again. So check the volume here too. Let's see, because this is a drop, but not anything too crazy. 26 million, what, in the 2 hours? Watch Apple and all that. Yeah, big sell-off. Tech is selling off. I mean, look at Facebook, Google, all that. But Apple's bouncing. Watch that. Check. Let's see Bank of America. Banks are still up. TLT sold off with this SPY, so now I think we're getting our inverse. You're finally getting your inverse between. We'll see how they play out, but you're getting somewhat of inverse between banks and TLT. I can't believe HD did that move. God, where's that little plexi bar? That thing could have helped a lot. Oh, SPY, dude, SPY's still coming down. So you can see TLT in there. Yeah, Apple didn't really stay off that. SPY, bigger lows there. Now, this has been the biggest drop so far. Dude, this is getting bigger and bigger. It's decent so far. Again, it sucks because when you look at the overall move, it doesn't look that big, but it is starting to develop. SPY coming down. Roku at 113. Apple new lows. So this is 299.80. SPY back. This is that next level. So yeah, this could develop here again. The volume's decent, but this is getting bad. But we're now just about to see the S&P go red. The Dow is still up, but now Nasdaq and see S&P is bouncing right there. But this could develop, but I don't think it's too important just yet. Do I like Netflix? Not particularly, no. Damn it. So I got my thing, dude. Apple 299.74 again. BAC frozen. I mean, so there again. This is why I like the, looking at the bonds and banks and financials in general. They're doing something, but again, this move is big. We have to go down a lot lower. But I'm kind of salty they assigned me on those spreads. I mean, we'll see here. But this is now where we were at the Fed. That's what you guys got to realize. So these were the first 2 days of the Fed. Now, if this is starting to really look like June here, but this is now the level where once the Fed interest rate decision came out, we started to make a move. So what happens from here? I mean, it could replicate this. Who knows? But probably not the same velocity or speed. But this is just an important level, whether it bounces or drops from here. I'm looking at Roku. Yeah, I got to sign on both. I got to sign on even like October. It was crazy. GM idles plants Canadian workers furloughed. So Apple's actually looks like it's coming lower now at the SPY. kind of bouncing. This is gonna get interesting. Assigned means they force, you sold a spread and you get assigned on it. So you said you would sell shares or buy shares, they make you buy them. Man, screw this. My computer thing keeps tripping out. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Put spread, watch on Clack. TLT Bank of America doing the thing. I can't, dude. Roku is shocking right now. Shopify is dropping out too. Apple's still at the low. The SPY bounced more than anything. It's funny because now you could see there's certain things. Shopify's actually dropping off. That's kind of leading. I don't know if it's leading or lagging and catching up with what the SPY just did. CLX is selling off. Yeah, look at Shopify come down. That CLX actually down a decent amount. It's been selling off actually this week. That's interesting with like Johnson & Johnson holding up though. We already had our push-up break. I'm actually still stretching, believe it or not. I mean, I had 2 killer back workouts this week. I had to be stretching. Even my arms, man. You gotta keep it. Gotta stay loose. Gotta stay loose. about shoulders and back, baby. Dow back up. I mean, that was just the first drop. Again, like I said, we have a decent amount of support. We'll see if it rockets back above 300 or what it does around these levels. But, dude, I can't believe Home Depot's not dropping on this. That one's going to be a cuck. And it's literally cucking me because it's not even going past that 230. I think if anything, we'll just break even on it. IKEA wants to build homes in Britain. I did not hear that. IKEA is a good company, though. U.S. must be strong on iron or pay the price later. Ugh. I'm buying back shares today for some reason. It's always on a Friday. Interesting. I'm not heard that. Just skimming news. There's a lot of. It's so funny too because there's been a lot of random news pieces. A lot of stuff. That's why I think as long as there's been big pieces of news, but I think the market's just only looking for the trade or anything that would like actually affect policy coming into October, and otherwise it's not really responding the same. And that's why I think this is even just the Fed hangover we're seeing. But if it comes into next week and starts to decline, this is going to start looking like what's it called? It's going to start looking like next. It's going to start looking like last June. Mr. Chinese One. These are the craziest times. I mean, it's getting there. We'll see. I think overall, I think 2018 has been a very, very exciting, crazy year. Man, what a great time, man. Aren't you? What a great time to stream all of this. We've documented all of it. That's the craziest part. I mean, I think there may have been like one, maybe give or take 5 to 6 days where we don't have like a full live video of it, but we've gotten every single day live. It's pretty nice. I mean, 2019, excuse me. But no, we started in 2018. I think from October 2018 till now, October 2019, and even the end of 2019 is going to be fucking nuts, man. It's been pretty nuts. So shout out to chat. I love you guys. You guys are all the best. Historians, they will look back on if they could find them. That's it. Hope what happens if we lose the cloud? No. They will speak of the cult in Econ 101. Hopefully, there you go. You hopefully be like, oh, my dad was in the cult. Yeah, my dad was in the early cult. I promise. Yeah, look, he gave me a pony. We love you, baby. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Oh, let's go. Come on. Can we get 100 more? That's it. We're just right there. Just hit hide chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Smash the like button. That's it. Just do it for the sake of 2019, man. Okay? Make sure you hit the bell so you don't miss the videos this weekend. Okay? And watch the videos this weekend. That's what you guys need to do. Not Scarface. Actually, you know who I realized? My roommate. He came back the other day. My roommate wasn't here for a long time. Somebody just said it. What's it called? The USD ruble. I didn't know the USD ruble was moving, but we haven't heard from my Russian roommate. He's back. I don't know if Nico's back. I was just thinking. I was like, when was the last time we heard from Nico? Nico, it's been a while, man. I'll see if Nico's down. He'll probably come on here in a little bit. I'll see. I think he's still sleeping. He has some jet lag, and he's still dealing with some like Russian submarine shit. I don't know what it is. It's crazy how the cult expanded to 1.5. We got it, baby. The cult in the making. Game time. What's going on? What's going on, baby? Hope you guys have a good day. There's a lot of patience. This is Froggy Fridays, man. We have a lot of fun here, even on this quad witching. We're getting some, it looks like a cuckening, but honestly, there's been some crazy moves. Even I still want Roku. I'm sniping on that. Man, maybe we could even go for calls on the Roku. I don't know. Shit. Now that I think about it, but we could see. Roku could do, a lot could happen. I mean, anything could happen today, so we'll see. Even then, I think next week on Roku or the week after that will be crazy. Roku seems like the move. What do I do? All of my ooh. All of my Roku, my ooh. Huh? Ban e-cigs. Hell ban cigs. All the streaming, because I guess, I don't know. I mean, I think if Netflix admits there's competition. Oh, and I think even Apple too, man. I think all of it has to even come in to do even with Apple. We'll talk about the repo thing. I might make a video over the weekend, so make sure you guys are, click your bell on there so you don't miss it. Because we've talked about it a lot, and the fact that they did decide to extend it here till October, I think that has some importance. Again, so and the best part is, if you've been paying attention to my dialogue with the whole repo thing, you're seeing how it developed. How I was like, yeah, it has to happen a lot. It has to happen a lot. Then they announced it's going to happen for another 20 days. And then, so you guys are getting to see. And then yesterday we discussed it and came to the conclusion that it could have to do with the banks here. So there's a lot of stuff. It's going to get crazy. Excuse me, co-management. I'd like to say that your live stream host is possibly the best stock options informer. Please give him extra like. I appreciate that. Glad you guys like it. I love you all. You guys know that, especially the people here every day who've been here for a while. Some people said they've watched since January, October, all that, even if you've been here for a few days. But I know the people who've been here all the damn time. I love you guys. Even the lurkers, baby. We love you, lurkers. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Okay? We all love you. Show some love. That's why you guys got to show love back, baby. USA household net worth, 1 trillion. Let's go, baby. U.S., baby. We got that net worth, baby. No cap. Appreciate. No cap. I appreciate all you guys. It's dope. We got a lot here. That's what I'm saying. We got to make moves here, and the moves are going to come to us. We don't got to force them. So hopefully you guys are staying in the game, baby. That's it, man. I'm getting back on my shit, man. The pneumonia can't clap me. That's it. I'm getting the workouts in. Those are helping me. We got to stretch a little bit, get hydrated, get the blood pumping. That's it. We're getting some news, some econ news. That's it. Right after that, then we're hitting the last quarter of 2018, baby. Fourth quarter, baby. That's it. That's it. We about to bring the Jordan out. I hope you guys realize that. That's it. We've been bullshitting for 3 quarters. That's all. We just got to stay in the game for 3 quarters. That's it. Let's go. ISO. Set. Blue 42. Set. I don't know why I'm speaking 3 different sports. Set. Hut. Okay. Sorry. I'm getting a little too excited here. 902. Home Depot. Screw Home Depot. I know it's up there. How's Apple? Look at Apple. Look at TLT in the banks. But I need to go to the bathroom. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up. Say what's up. Don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. I'll be right back. I need to get a drink too. So it's early. I need to feel like I need carbonation. Carbonation. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Dude, Roku is still dropping. TLT is dropping a line. Yeah, line's up 3%. I washed my hands, and that time I did not, but, I keep a handy dandy hand sanitizer on deck so that could, it doesn't do the same thing. But too, and I have to watch out my skin. I get I don't know if it's eczema or some shit. My skin's been getting dry lately. I've been getting little fucking mini rash. I don't know if it's because I'm sick too, but shit, man. I gotta stay moisturized. Hand sanitizer. That's what my dad called it. That's how my dad say. He said, "Hey, give me the hand sanitizer. Do you have hand sanitizer? I need the hand sanitizer." I hate lotion. I hate the feeling of just lotion oil on me. I can't do it. I can't do it at all. USA put huge on. That was earlier today. I don't know. That Apple coming down again. Good call out. What to look for? I'd wait till it levels out, or you could even just scale in if you want to buy Roku on the low. Space out a couple $100, a couple thousand at a time, or you could use options to buy. I work at T-Mobile and we have 0 customers. Oh, is that today? New here. I love your channel. Much respect, bro. I love you too, bro. There you go. Don't be too shy. We love you new guys. I love my lurkers too. I know you there. I know you out there. I know you hear me. I know you hear me. Some of you are my best friend and you never talk to me. But you're still my best friend, okay? Don't you forget that. Apple's damn today. That's crazy. I remember there was lines for the iPhone X. Best Buy Me said pre-orders are nothing special. Each attempt has cost me 100%. Yeah, that's how it is. You got to go small with options. That's the key. But we doing options every day, man. Watch the videos. High open interest, Apple at 120. 220, you mean? So yeah, that'll make sense even with the witching cure. Those log me ins are back up. Once they spike till they update, killing all the older models. Funny. Oh, I forgot. Microsoft could be good, but again, if Apple's dropping now, watch out for that. Let's see. So this is the first time. Let's watch to see how Roku does it. But again, I know it's kind of boring and it takes a long time, but this is how we find the frogs here. This is how we look like, even Roku, man. Dude, someone bought 11,000 of these? Holy shit. Oh, they bought them here at the high, but do you see? Oh, man, these are so expensive. Yeah, wait till these come down. But, dude, these were so cheap in the morning. I don't even want to look at these. These are 17 cents. I think these were even cheaper. These are the same price. These are 20 cents? No, these were, yeah, I remember I looked at those. Contract's not moving. Yeah, that's why we wait. Well, 11,000 total. It wasn't just one person. If I find a bear put spread that bets a credit, is that a no-brainer? If it's is it a debit spread? If it's a debit spread and you could get a credit, of course it's a no-brainer. Why wouldn't you? I mean, you're getting paid to have no risk. But if you could get a credit spread where the credit covers most of the risk, that's still good too. Tesla's dropping. How do you feel about Andrew Yang? I don't really want to get into the politics, even though technically I am a political scientist, but for the sake of 50% of the people who just get really, really sensitive when anybody exercises their free speech or thoughts of opinions and they get mad. And I'm one of those people. That's why I ban everybody. So isn't that kind of paradoxical? But that's America, right? I'm not voting for anybody. I never vote. I think you guys should vote. Maybe I shouldn't tell you that, but I don't think he's bad. I don't think he's as bad. He's not that bad. I think that's the best way to put it. He's not that bad is the best thing I could say. I don't think, I don't know how I feel about universal basic income, but he's not that bad. Just imagine $1,000 a month for trading options. No, it's not cool. $1,000 a month is not cool if everybody gets it. So, nothing is cool if everybody gets it. Just imagine more debt. Yo, pro gold and silver on moon under his watch. Towards long term, Mike, because people would spend the money. Well, I think Uncle Answer says it. Uncle Answer says, if it's not hard, I don't want, because then everyone got opinions and thoughts. That's why they don't mean a lot. Made my money on stocks. I could show you the top. Every bottom I bought. Don't believe me, just watch. Both the key and Uncle Answers. I need to calm down. Uncle Answers is the truth. Class 4 sanctioned beef with chicken milk broken down, but mainly livestock. You're saying for is that for Iran? I think the only thing with Iran, because I was thinking about it, even with the government, with what's it called, a lot of people do. There's already a what's it called, it's not like there's so many sanctions on Iran and all that, so it's not gonna have too big of effect. But if anybody does, so pretty much those Iran sanctions can affect Russia. Anybody who does business now with the bank there or funding or anything like that, that's who it could affect. So it could lead to something. We'll see. Let's go Disney. Is Disney popping back up? Oh, yes, baby. Disney from the grave. I got credit spreads coming out the grave. There's a big gap between where I got paid. Oh. Sell at the top. Did Gunna actually say that? No way. I love Gunna. My guy. Gunna doesn't look anything like... Gunna looks like he trades stocks, bro. He looks like a stock trading nerd. He doesn't look anything like... When I would bump that Gunna album, bro. Him and Lil Baby, bro. I would listen to that, man. And then, yeah, I love Gunna. What do you mean? I'm a big fan. I'm a huge Gunna fan. And then I looked at him, though, and I was like, I did not expect him to look like that at all. I'm sure that's how it's going to be when you guys see me. You're be like, what? You're like, that's what somebody told me, actually. I remember somebody from one of the old pledge classes when they first met me. They were like, bro, I thought you were going to look like Brad Pitt and going to be like 6'2" and this and that. I was like, nah, man, I'm sorry. I was like, sorry to disappoint you. Like, toast to that. Okay. Out of my wrist. And it ain't spinning. And it ain't minute. So I'm saying you're ugly. I mean, I don't know. Because I just think you could call it whatever you want, but I just know I got it. That's it. So, I look like a lizard, but I'm just, I'm so confident. We won't even know. You'll be like, why is he so confident? You're going to start thinking like, damn, I think he is. I love him. That's it. I just got too much drip on there. So that's it. I could be the ugliest person in the world, but you're just going to think, you're going to just start like, why is he so confident? You're just going to believe. You're like, he has to have something going on with it. That's it. The perception's a bitch, isn't it? Arabic Screech. I do look like Screech. Drip exclusive, can't find it on Grail. A good database to use on a Mac? What do you mean, good database? I like a lot of artists. My top favorites, Lupe, then Jay-Z, then Lil Wayne, I'd say. Or Lil Wayne maybe ahead of Jay-Z, I don't know. I like Young Thug. I saw a Young Thug interview the other day. He's interesting, bro. He talks like this, and then they say something, and then they say something like this, and then talk like this, and shout out to the chat. So everybody love the chat, and that. Yeah, he is smart, but he talks so different, bro. It was crazy. I never heard him like that. I love him. I love it. Young Thug's a little creepy, though. He does talk about God, but he scares me sometimes. But I like what he said. He was like, they were like, all those rappers are satanic. Lil Wayne admits he's gay. Chill out, bro. It's cool, man. Listen, man. I realized early. I mean, maybe I realized this later in life, I'd say, but my job isn't to judge, man. That's it. My job is to show love. That's not. I don't care, man. That's it. Homer satanic. Jesus is the judge, baby. I love a boogie with a hoodie. Yep. Mm-hmm. I love a lot of rap, bro. I mean, big fan. Big fan. I miss Tekashi 6ix9ine. And if you're gonna call Tekashi 6ix9ine a snitch, shit, man. I'll say no. I'm a snitch. I'll snitch if I would do the same exact thing, man. Tekashi's the GOAT. Whatever you say, man. Who cares if he's a rat? He's not a rat. Put yourself in those shoes. If you came to Josh Answers and you said, "Hey, I'm about to do 50 years, Josh. You have any financial advice for me? I got these platinum records, this and that." I would tell you to do the exact same thing. Anything else is stupid. It's like an option trade. Snitching, you're saying choose a snitch. You're gonna be like, all right, should I snitch or not? That's like saying you're deep in the money. Should you take profits or let it expire worthless and not even get the intrinsic value? I was like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Simple as that. He was clout chasing, though. You can't do that, then snitch. I think you can. I mean, I don't think there's a rule book. That's just the world we live in. I think both sides need to see it. That's it. Both sides need to realize. No, if you go, don't trust the clout chasers, and then don't snitch. I mean, it goes both ways. That's it. There's no G code. Look at social media. That's it, man. There ain't no G code. Ain't nobody have respect for anything anymore. That's it. The only respect is money. Will have the laws of money, and that's it. That's why I say, man, they're not in a cult. They don't live by the same standards. Positive respectfulness. You see, that's why. It sucks if you built it up on something not like that. But then if you trust in something not like that, both sides are at risk. I know. I wouldn't trust 6ix9ine. You're telling me from the beginning I would not do anything illegal around 6ix9ine just because he had purple hair. This guy was acting all this. I don't care who he was. That's their fault. They should have known. What do you mean? Like, he snitched. I could have told you that 6 years ago. Before he was even a rapper. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. He was a plant. They planted him. 6ix9ine is a ticker. Roku. Fuck Roku, man. Those didn't frog. That's what sucked. I was waiting on these to frog. Because you guys see they came. Dude, I don't get how. Like, these dropped a little bit, but, like, it's just insane. I wouldn't pay for any. I mean, there might be flips here, but I won't even touch that. Filling the gap to 110. I mean, some people's too. If it could, I think it'll probably bounce at 110 or like 111. Watch, it'll probably bounce at like it'll go to like 111.30 or like 110.80 and then bounce from there. What am I risk? Why would you take? Because it's dropped so much. I mean, if that's just I mean, I'm giving that an estimate. I want it to bounce and hold up there, but I don't know if it's gonna drop through that fast. It'd be crazy if it does. It's hard to say too. Straddling $8 spread in both directions. Max pain is 136. The gap fills 1-1. Oh, see, I mean, it could be decent both ways. I mean, even what are some of the calls going for? But that's the thing, too. Even the calls are going to be expensive. We got to wait till things level out. Yeah, Netflix is down, too. Disney's bounced back up, which I'm surprised about. It's 9:30 already. That's crazy. Yeah, that's time's flown back for us since the our last push-ups. Damn, Roku is crazy today. Trump live in Australian PM. Are they going to announce something? I think they might say something towards Russia, I think, right? I don't know. But I don't know. I think I should tell you guys. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you got the bell. Okay, come on. If you're on mobile, press hide chat. I think we could do it right here. We need what? 28 likes? 28 people. That's it. 28 people. Maybe you convert the dislikers. I don't know, but I think y'all could do it. Make sure you hit the bell so you don't miss anything this weekend. I got tutorial. We got talk about the repos. We got option trading tutorials. Maybe we'll do a surprise live stream, so you better have the bell there. Check out everything, all the links in the description. Read the rules. Understand the cult loves you. Let's go. Be smart. Get ready, man. Get ready. You got quarters, baby. Fourth quarter, right there, baby. Why they're dislikers? It's okay, man. It's okay if they dislike, man. We got to give it, it's like, you know, some people, you got to give them power in their own right. That's like their fuck you to the system, you know? They want them like, they're like, you know, it's all good, man. We still love them. We love everybody. It's all good, baby. Love conquers all. It can't stop us. Like, how you going to dislike somebody and, like, it don't even bother us? You know what I'm saying? It's like, we still love you, baby. It's all good. What you going to do? You going to like me, dislike me? It's all love. Ooh, toast to that. Are we there yet? Oh, we're there. Yes, let's go, baby. Game time. I think y'all need one of these for today. It better hit. So weak. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Big Red on SPY. They talking about China. Should we put it on?
Was the worst in 22 years. Now it's 57 years, and it's only going to get worse. The supply chain is being broken up very badly, and companies are leaving because they can't pay the 25, soon to go to 30% tariff. And we have 30% very shortly on 250 billion. We have another tariff at a slightly smaller number.
So he's kind of hinting at this. This is actually kind of important.
On about $300 billion worth of goods and products. So they would like to do something. As you know, we're talking a little bit this week, talking a lot next week, and then
talking a lot next week.
Speaking the week following. But I'm not looking for a partial deal. I'm looking for a complete deal.
Oh, he wants a complete deal. No, he said it's either going to be, it's going to be over or it's going to start back up, baby.
I've rebuilt the military. Scott and I were talking about that. We spent $1.5 trillion. When I came in, our military was depleted. Frankly, we didn't have ammunition, okay? But our military was in very bad shape. We've rebuilt the military. We've got one of the strongest economies. Mike Pence actually got some, who's right here, great vice president. He was talking yesterday, and he called me. He says, "Boy, these numbers, these consumer numbers are incredible. The retail numbers that came out 2 days ago that really weren't reported were really, I mean, just incredible numbers. You know that very well. That's your world." And some other numbers. We're doing very well. Our economy is very strong. And China is being affected very badly. We're not. We're not being affected. In fact, we're taking in many billions of dollars. And China's eating that. You know, China's eating the tariffs because of the devaluation. Now, that doesn't happen with all countries. China's China. And they know what they're doing as well as anybody. My relationship with President Xi is a very amazing one, very good one. But we have right now a little spat. But I think we're doing very well. Our country is doing well. You look at so many different things. Look at all of the regulation cutting that allows us to do what we did. Look at what happens 3 days ago where you have an attack like that and it takes out a big chunk of oil and the price goes up $4, $5, and now it's heading down rapidly. That tells you that would have happened years ago. It would have gone up $50. It would have doubled.
That's true.
And this was a blip. So it's been really amazing what we've been able to do. I think the voters understand that. I don't think it has any impact on the election. Now, if something happened, I think that would probably be positive for the election, but that's okay. I do think signing USMCA on a bipartisan basis with Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer and everybody else, very bipartisan. I think that's very important for our country. And I would certainly be willing to say that's a bipartisan deal. But I think that's very important for our manufacturers, for our farmers, even for unions. They want that deal done. And so hopefully that's going to be put up to a vote very soon. There'll be very little cajoling of the Democrats because most Democrats want it too. But the USMCA is ready to be voted on. It's finished. Mexico has taken their final votes. Canada is willing to do that anytime we want them to. They're all set to go. And we need that for we need that for our country. It's a great deal. It's a great deal. Thank you.
And for the Prime Minister, sir, your economy is to some degree caught in the cross-currents between the United States and China. What did you say to the President about what your ideal outcome is here for a China trade agreement between the United States and China?
Well, thank you. Look, obviously, we're keen to see the United States and China be able to come to an agreement. But what is always necessary is deals have got to be fair. Deals have got to be good deals. Deals have got to be sustainable deals. And I think one of the things we've seen, Australia has benefited greatly from the economic growth of China. We have a comprehensive strategic partnership with China and a free trade agreement with China. And they have grown and they have become, a substantive economy in the world. And once you sort of get into that level, then you need to be able to be playing to the same rules as those other developed nations. And I think this is, the new generation of deals I think we'll see China do, which the President has been working on. And he's been working on it for some time, and we wish him well in that process. There are some real serious issues that have to be addressed in that deal. Things like intellectual property. That's a big issue, and it needs to be addressed. So we look forward to them achieving it, and that providing, I think, the broader certainty and stability to the global economy, which all nations will benefit from.
And we could do, Scott, a very big deal with China, and it could go very quickly, as you know, but it wouldn't be the appropriate deal. We have to do it right. And it's a very complicated deal with intellectual property protection. We have to do that and other things. I could leave lots out and have a deal very quickly, but we want to do it right. Please.
Yeah, sure. Andrew.
I assume Andrew is a nice person.
That's why you, Mr. President, the best. Thank you very much for hosting us. Also on China and tariffs, what do you say to Australian businesses and to Australian people who say that your trade war with President Xi threatens their prosperity? And to the Prime Minister, a linked question. Do you think that Australians are going to be collateral damage in President Trump's tariff war with China?
Well, first of all, I look at numbers. I love numbers, and the numbers of Australia are doing incredibly well. You're doing unbelievably well. When we have a deal with China or not, but when we have a deal with China because they want to make it perhaps more than I want to make it, because I actually love all that billions of dollars that's pouring into our treasury. Billions and billions of dollars. We've never seen that before from China. It's always been the other way. And I'm taking care of our farmers out of that.
Apple
We're
dropping again.
helping our farmers.
Watch
Our
Qualcomm
farmers
too.
were targeted, and they were targeted for $16 billion, and I made that up to them. We paid them the $16 billion and had tens of billions of dollars left over. So I will say, though, that Australia is doing very well. If we do end up doing a deal, Australia will do even better. And we were discussing that, but Australia will be one of the big beneficiaries of a deal. And in the meantime, as you know, I did tariff relief with respect to a certain product in particular coming out of Australia. And that's something that we wouldn't do for anybody else. This has been a truly great ally, and we work very well together. But your numbers are absolutely fantastic. Your economy is strong like ours. And I think we're two real examples of two countries doing extremely well. Some countries aren't doing so well. Europe is not doing well. Asia's not doing, large parts of Asia are not doing well. China's not doing well. Please.
Thanks. Mr. President, Australia is in its 29th year of consecutive economic growth, which is an extraordinary national achievement, and we will continue to grow as our most recent national accounts demonstrated. Australia is also very used to dealing with a complex and changing world, and that's why we've diversified.
Apple's picking up, check Qualcomm.
Trade base and have been doing that.
It's interesting what he's saying. I don't
6
think
years
this is
ago,
responding even
our
on
government came
part
to
of
office.
Trump.
27% of our trade was covered by agreements around the world. That figure is now 70%, and we're going to take that to 90%. And that's important, and that's opening up opportunities. So there are ebbs and flows that go in the global economy, and Australia has built up a resilience through the broad-based nature in which we're taking our economy to the world. I mean, Australia has never got rich selling things to itself, and we've always had an outward-looking perspective when it comes to engaging our economic opportunities. And a big part of what we've been discussing here is some new opportunities, whether it's in the rare earths, the critical minerals, the frontier technologies, space. You know, this is where jobs are going to be in the future as well. And so we will deal with those ebbs and flows as they come, but the President's right. The arrangement they will come to, and I'm confident they will, with China, will be one that will set, a new bar in terms of how China's economy then deals with a lot of these complicated issues in the future with developed economies like Australia. So we look on with interest, and I think ultimately when we arrive at that point, it's going to put global trade on a stronger footing.
And Australia's really been so focused on the economy. They do minerals. They have incredible wealth in minerals and coal and other things, and they're really at the leading edge of coal technology. It's clean coal, we call it clean coal, but it's also great for the workers. And things that would happen because it was very dangerous years ago and very bad for a lot of people. And you've rectified that 100%. It's incredible. I looked at your statistics the other day, and coal miners are very, very safe in Australia. It's incredible what you've done. In fact, we're looking at what you've done.
We can do a deal on that.
I want to go. We'll do a deal. We'll make a deal. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Thank you. In the midst of these escalating tensions with Iran, you've now named a new national security advisor, Robert O'Brien.
Yes.
What is he recommending to you in terms of dealing with the latest strikes on Saudi Arabia and the response? And then secondly, you announced new sanctions on Iran. Secretary Mnuchin said that this affects the last available funds for that regime. Have we now exhausted sanctions in regards to Iran?
Well, these are the strongest sanctions ever put on a country. We are at a level of sanction that is far greater than ever before with respect to Iran. Today we did central bank, as you know, and we'll see. We'll see. They're having a lot of problems, not only with us, they're having problems within their own country, and I think they have a lot of self-made problems. We are by far the strongest military in the world. Going into Iran would be a very easy decision, as I said before. It'd be very easy, the easiest thing. Most people thought I would go in within 2 seconds, but plenty of time. In the meantime, they have a lot of problems within Iran. Iran could be a great country, could be a rich country, but they are choosing to go a different way. There'll be a point at which they'll be very sorry for that choice. But I think I'm showing great restraint. A lot of people respect it. Some people don't. Some people say, oh, you should go in immediately. and other people are so thrilled at what I'm doing. And I don't do it for anybody. I do it for what's good for the United States, what's good for our allies, and it's working out really very well. As far as Robert is concerned, Robert, maybe you could stand up. Robert O'Brien is
I think that was
fantastic.
I even told him I don't know about that
hostage negotiations. I think we can say that there has never been anybody that's done better than you and I as a combination. We brought many people home, and we brought them home quickly. Speed is a very important thing I find with hostages. It's really something. I had dinner the other night with the Warmbier family, an incredible family. The whole family and some of Otto's friends, in addition to the family. We had 25 people over on Saturday night, and we did that dinner in Otto's honor. And it was a beautiful thing. It was a beautiful thing. First Lady and I, it was very, it was very touching and really very beautiful. We talked about Otto. And I will tell you that people should have moved faster. And Robert and I were talking about that. He should have moved faster. He was there for a long time. You got to move fast. With hostages, you have to move fast. All of a sudden, it gets very hard for the other side to do anything. And sometimes it's just too late. In the case of Otto, it was very late. We got him home, but he was in horrible, horrible condition. What happened to him was actually incredible, just horrible. But you have to move fast. Robert and I have been really successful. And the reason I know him so well, I actually work hard on hostages, I think you would say. I think most presidents wouldn't do that, but I do. These are great, I guess in almost all cases, American lives. We help other people also. We've also helped other countries with their hostage situation where we have some strength that they don't. But these are great people, and we get them home. We got them home from North Korea, as you know, and we got them home from a lot of different locations, Egypt. We get them home. We get them home from many different locations. Turkey. Yeah. President Erdogan was very good, and we got a hostage home. Our great pastor, who everyone in this room knows and loves. But we've had tremendous success, and what surprised me, I didn't know too many people knew Robert. And when it came time to pick somebody for the position, it's a very critical time. I had so many people, I shouldn't say this in front of Robert, it'll be embarrassment, but I had so many people that called me and they recommended Robert O'Brien. So I think he's going to do a great job. And he was here, I can tell you this, he started about 12 minutes after he was chosen. He sat in with us, and he's very much involved now in what we're doing.
One quick follow-up on that in regards to Iran. If sanctions don't work and they continue their malign activity, are there any other measures outside of a military option that can be taken?
Well, I don't want to talk about that, but I will say I think the sanctions work and the military would work.
So we're going to test the new law on the spy here.
Very severe form of winning, but we win. Nobody can beat us militarily. Nobody can even come close. What we've done for our military in the last 3 years is incredible. All made in the USA, by the way. And it's really incredible. Our nuclear was getting very tired. They hadn't spent the money on it, and now we have it in, as we would say, tippy-top shape. Tippy-top. It's we have new and we have renovated, and it's incredible. And we all should pray that we never have to use it. We should never have to use it. And our military itself is in phenomenal shape. And we have a great gentleman, as you know, going to be taking over, Joint Chief of Staff. Joe Dunford has been fantastic. He's a great man and a friend of mine. But General Milley is going to be taking over, and it's going to be, we're going to have a little bit of a celebration, both for Joe and for everybody. And, you know, as you know, our Secretary of Defense has just come in, Mark Esper, and he's been here for a short period of time, but he's got tremendous energy. He's got it. He knows it. That's what he's been doing for a long period of time, from the day he graduated, or maybe I should say from the day he started at West Point, where he was a top scholar, etc. So we have incredible people. And Steve Mnuchin's here. We did the sanctions today, and I think they're probably, Steve, the strongest that have ever been put on a country. We will certainly never do that to Australia, I promise you.
Then one for the Prime Minister, if I may. Mr. Prime Minister, you have been very tough on Huawei, even under pressure. You've been very consistent with the ban, even though you've said you have a good working relationship with China and they're important for your economy. Do you plan to continue to support the United States in the tough stance on China? And can you give any more specifics about what you've told the President you would do to help in his measures to reach a fair trade deal?
Well, first of all, I mean, we have the most perfect of relationships with the United States, and goes back a century and more, as the President was reminding us on the lawn this morning. We have a comprehensive strategic partnership with China. This is the part of the world in which we live, and managing that relationship is important to Australia's national interests. One thing I can always assure you, and I think the President can say the same, we will always, both of us, act in the national interests of our countries. We will always put our country's interests first. And that means engaging countries in our own region, not just economically, but in a people to level as well. We have a lot of operations we do together right across the world, militarily, and we'll continue to do those. But the focus, I think, at the end of the day, has to be what's best for our people. And that means a stable, secure region, and the presence of the United States in the Indo-Pacific, where they have been for a very long time, is a stabilising force in the region. And what does that mean? It means that countries can trade with each other, economies can develop, people come out of poverty. The United States has had a positive presence in our region, and that's why we always work together, because we share objectives. It isn't a matter of the United States saying to us, we need you to do this, or Australia saying to the United States, we need you to do this. It's about us having shared objectives and looking through the world through a similar lens. And so that just naturally brings us together to focus on the things that promote prosperity. As I started out in my remarks today, we love jobs, the President and I. We love jobs. And we like them jobs here, and we like jobs everywhere.
We like
when
them
people
jobs
have
everywhere.
Well, they tend to focus a bit more on the things that are going on in their lives every day, and making sure they can live peacefully with each other.
And one of the things important, I think, is during our meeting, we discussed, I said, what percentage of your military do you buy from us? And it's the answer was we work it together, or it's about 100%. It's close to 100%. And we make the best equipment. He understands that. But it's a real relationship. They buy 100% of their military, and it's a massive purchase. And it's gotten bigger. I guess you said the biggest purchase since World War II.
Yeah, we'll be at 2% of GDP next year, and that comes up from what was the lowest level of defence spending as a share of the economy since prior to the Second World War. So it's a $200 billion investment, and a lot of that's been built in Australia, but it's also being built in partnership with the United States and other allies. So it's an important part of what we're doing. But I think David Crowe from Australia was next.
Thank you very much. David Crowe from the Sydney Morning Herald and The Age. Further on the questions on Iran, Mr. President, you've praised the Australian commitment today to deal with Iran in the Persian Gulf. And in your talks today with Mr. Morrison, did you discuss further military action in order to keep the pressure on Iran? What might those military actions be, and what could Australia contribute to that?
So
and Mr. Morrison, on that same
Hold on 1
issue.
second. You'll get a second crack. You'll get a shot at your Prime Minister. I'm sure you're looking forward to it. We didn't discuss too much Iran. We discussed more trade, more China. We discussed Afghanistan, where Australia's helping us, and we're slowly reducing in Afghanistan, as people know. We've been very effective in Afghanistan, and if we wanted to do a certain method of war, we would win that very quickly. But many, really tens of millions of people would be killed. And we think it's unnecessary. But Australia's been a great help to us in Afghanistan. But we're reducing in Afghanistan. We're reducing in Syria, where we had, we've taken over 100% of the caliphate. We have 100%. When I came in, it was smaller, but it was a mess. It was all over, and now it's in a position, and I won't repeat what I said before with the prisoners, but we have thousands of ISIS fighters from our work in capturing 100% of the California. And we're asking the countries from where they came, whether it's Germany or France or other countries, to take those people back, put them on trial, do what they have to do with them. But the United States will not keep thousands and thousands of people for the next possibly 50 years or whatever it may be. It's going to be up to those countries. We did them a big favor. We went in, we took them down. The ISIS fighters, in the end, weren't very good fighters against the United States. But we have thousands of them, and we want them to be taken over by Germany, France, and all of those countries from where they came. Okay?
Thank you. And Mr. Morrison, on the same issue of Iran, are you open to further military action against Iran, or is the Australian commitment solely contained to a freedom of navigation patrol exercise?
Well, as the President said, I mean,
So
there are no further activities planned or requested for assistance from the
I don't know how I don't know how crazy this will be. If I think you guys are listening to this, if you want to keep this up, I mean, I want to see. I mean, there's a few things to talk about, but we're gonna wait until he brings it. He was talking about China early on, and again, the relationship between China and Australia. It's actually very important. So that's why I think this is saying something. I don't know whether he's there or not. And again, Trump, I guess the biggest thing, he said they're having a lot of talks with China next week. So there's that. And then he's pretty much setting the stage. I think we're going to get bad trade news next week or the week after that, maybe early October. Because he said if there's no full deal, they're not going to get a deal. Or we might just see some of the back and forth. But it's going to get interesting here. It's going to get interesting. So if he does start speaking on anything trade, let me know. I still have it up, and we can put it back up there. But we'll be good to go there. Also, too, I don't know if I told you guys, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Make sure you guys are subscribed. If you're on mobile, press high chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Smash that like button. Make sure you have the bell so you don't miss any of the weekend videos or the nightly watch list where we get that up there. Check out the bio, check out the description, but don't think you guys are out of the woods, man. You got to do something for me, okay? It's your hourly push-ups. We've been here for, 3.5 hours now? Isn't that crazy? Do we have 3.5 hours more? It's almost 10 o'clock. Time's actually flying today as we've been literally waiting for Roku to give us this bounce, and it just kept going down. But at the end of the day, it's Froggy Fridays. We'll see what's happening. But get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Our requirement, you get some level of physical activity every hour. So get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, do 5. You can't do 5, do 4. You can't do 4, do 2. You can't do 2, do 1. If you can't do 1, get on your knees and do a push-up. If you can't do that, do a plank. Go hang from a wall. Go do pull-ups, bicep curls, tricep extensions, dips, anything. Just go do something. Just get some level of exercise. I don't care what's happening with the market, Roku, this and that. Just please, just get that exercise, okay, baby? So I was stretching during that whole thing. I need to get my resistance bands here, so we'll be good to go. I said, don't let me clap you, man. Don't let me clap you. Woo! Breathing is good. Breathing is very good. Get these. Bro, I'm telling you, those resistance bands are clutch. Overstock, let's go. Mountain biking 3 days a week, 10, 15 miles, rock and roll, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Roku bouncing, not really. We'll see. Hopefully it does, though. Hopefully. Don't forget the eyes. Oh, yes, the optometrist recommendation. Here, I'm midway. I'm holding one of the extension bands here. But stare at the object 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those eyeballs, people. killer. Roku, wait for it. I'm hoping it bounces. I'm hoping it bounces so we can find a possible put play. I'm hoping it bounces, gives us opportunity to go frog hunting, let it come down, and then we'll be able to just snipe and attack. That's all we need. Where would you buy in terms of strike price for Roku? That it really depends. That Netgear, Netgear is popping. Check news on that. I mean, that was like $1 there in a minute. The volume's kind of decent. A Roku 55. I think it's crazy, but I mean, some of the puts that I thought were crazy this morning are up a considerable amount right now. Netgear change monthly. Yeah, it doesn't move that much. So SPY's bouncing around again. It's actually the key is though it's staying below that 300. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Sorry, I was reading something. I got really quiet there. Amazon put credit spread. They could be, I mean, it could be decent. They dropped a lot, dude. Roku dropping below 110. So I thought it would hold up around here. And even then, I mean, maybe we could find a frog as so much time is going by now at this point. Still, these are crazy. Hold on. Maybe a bouncer. We'll see. Here, we do our push-ups. I need to go to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you are subscribed. And yes, give me 2 seconds. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Oh, geez, say what's up. Welcome, be positive. Apple keeps dropping too, man. Even then, you got Roku, Watch, TLT, Bank of America again. But yes, here, I'll be right back. Give me a second. yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're tuned in to 101.5 The Coat. You could be anywhere in the world right now, but you're rocking with us. The Dow Jones is up, the SPY is back up, and the NASDAQ is down, baby. Make sure you like the video, make sure you're subscribed, and make sure we catch you on the nightly watch list and all the videos on the weekend, baby. We got a lot coming for you. Yes. Oh, we got a rhyme coming for you. It's the Coat, baby, where the trades aren't sloppy and the Fridays are froggy. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Oh, Lockheed Martin down. Roku. Dude, Roku has 0 fucks to give, bro. Bro, talk about a drop and then a bounce. Good thing we got out of that yesterday, huh? Dude, Roku just... that was the last thing I was expecting. Dude, 20%. Walmart discounts sales of cigarettes in all stores. I wonder if that's good or bad for them. That's crazy. Yeah, 20% dropped is a gift. Will be announced in 10 minutes, yeah, probably. Rather, the CME is planning to start Bitcoin options on the next quarter, and I've not. That'd be interesting. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on those. Turn 36. I mean, I'm just still gonna keep, because that's the best part. I mean, I can't believe I waited this long. Those are fucking ridiculous, actually. Dude, Roku. Crazy. What would have happened if I would have lost $200 on that Roku play? The Roku play we had, it was capped, so we would have lost $200 on that play. But in this case, I mean, we actually, I walked away 50% on that. That was a nutty play. I can't believe it still. I can't. That's why I've been waiting for a frog the whole time on that. So like we said, we passed up on a lot of opportunity there all day today, trying to, we didn't want to spend money because it just kept going down and down and down on the dailies. They're expensive, but damn. Blew your account. What did you get on it? How did it blow up? It made you so much money. Well, you didn't post the play, so I don't know how I made you money, but I mean, if I made you so much money, hook a brother up. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Mm. 106 puts at 116 share price. I thought it would revisit 140. Do you buy calls on it for this week or what? I'm a huge drop. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's probably because of Walmart. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Oh, okay. I thought that was bigger. That makes sense. Here's the Walmart. But again, Altria does this with this news. Yeah, you can roll over on that. Apple 220 next week. I don't know. Jared Header, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? It sucks, man. I said the Roku on the watch list yesterday, but I just hesitated on them today. I just thought I'm not really too disappointed in him, but that's a cool play. It's a really big play. I still think it's in play too. What in the sense of waiting for the frog, because I don't something moving like that. It's either gonna stop and cuck for the rest of the day, but if it does that, premiums drop. It's gonna set something up here towards close. So I'm excited for this. This could be kind of like a weird Ocean's 11. Because we can't trade it after hours, but if we do get extra, if you do get something in the money and it moves after hours, that could be something too. But kind of crazy. Today's flying by. It's already 10:15, you guys. So we're more a little bit just above halfway over there. We're getting there. Roku puts. I'd want to sell some premium on here. Oh, SPY dropping. Big drop on SPY. Check news. Yo, what's that news? Yo, what's that news? SPY's dropping. Dude, that's a point in 1 minute. Apple? Yeah, check Apple on there. Come on, fill me at 15. It's not filling. Something's going on there. Damn it. Yo, the SPY's dropping big, bro. What is the news? I got filled. I got one Apple at 15, 217.50. We'll see. Oh, man, that just dropped to 9 cents, too. Yeah, so be careful on these. You could just throw in some crazy trades on there, but that's a 217.50. Something's happening. FB big drop. Check news. Bullard shouldn't. Wait, that's it. The last thing is Bullard. So Bullard said he's the one who wanted a bigger cut, and he said we shouldn't ignore signals of a potential recession. That's the only thing I'm seeing, but I don't know if that could have dropped it like that. That's insane. This is a huge drop, baby. Froggy Fridays, baby. Froggy Fridays. HD, check the low volatility stocks too. So I grabbed the Apple, but those are going to be, I think I overpaid for those. I got too hyped on that. Yeah, actually, no, it's still up. I would go for something cheaper. This move is very big, though. Yo, that's crazy. Let's see what else we got. Check Intel, check Home Depot, check Coca-Cola. I'm telling you, the lower volatility stocks, those are going to be your bigger movers here. I'm surprised those are even up, though. So look at, or TLT even. TLT could be a good one. Check TLT. Bank of America could also be good. Is it China news? What's the news? Is it China backing out a trade deal? Oh, man. That's some rumors that we're getting right there that China's backing out. Check Intel. And then wait for the bounce, too. Yeah, this is huge, man. We'll see. This could be big. I grabbed that Apple, but watch Intel again. Low volatility stock. The SPY's still, dude, SPY's gapping down there. 297. Man, how the fuck did they exercise us on those spreads? That's bullshit, bro. Why would that's so crazy that they exercised us on that? That's a fucking joke. Oh, hi. So I think those HDs just fell super hard. 227. But wait for the bounce there. We got those apples. I mean, dude, so China canceled visits to Montana. Banks are dying. Yeah, look at the TLT. Those are going to be working up pretty good right there. The Baidus, those Baidus from last week are dropping even more. Bro, they assigned me on my SPY spreads. Those are literally dropped straight to 297. I would have made $700 on both of those. That's fucked up. That would have doubled the account. And they assigned me on them. That's so fucking whack. Who cares? Let's see. Find the play. I'm in those apples. I think I like the Intels as well. Honestly, even maybe we could. There's two things. You YOLO demon. There's YOLO demons for today, and then you could go for the ones for next week. Next week won't even be that bad. Yeah, watch out for Trump to retaliate. MGM news on MGM in that. Micron, big drop. Yeah, check AMD too. I like Intel the best. I might go for the Intels. Those are going to be cheaper here. Because remember, Intel's high. I can't even open any trades on the Robinhood. That's fucked. They're cucking me. I'll check Apple and Facebook. Fan of it by China aggravated will exit sooner than that's what it. Farm Bureau says. That's probably what it is that people are getting this. But this is important, man. So shout out, yo, we got you on the stream alerts, baby. I let people know this was important, but watch the bounce. But that's a big ass move. Let me see if I should sell out of these Home Depots. What can we get out on these? And gonna bounce. Well, we'll see what happens. It could bounce. It could bounce really, really hard right here. We'll see. But if it drops from here, that's it. I mean, BABA and everything else, the Asian stocks are really dropping. I mean, this could be the move here. We grab those apples. I might want to grab one more here because if it legs down from here, this shit's going gone, you guys. I'm telling you, this will drop, but it could still bounce. That news is 50-50. It's hard to say if that's big or not, but if it drops one more, it's going to go down. If it goes up, it'll cuck us in between here. That's the issue. Yeah, Baba is still going straight down. The news is confirmed, but it's China agriculture, so it's kind of related to the trade deal, but not really. But this is, like we said yesterday, this is what I even put in the watch list, man. The literal title is bad trade news coming. Because, again, we were seeing all of this news primed, but it's watching how the market reacts. Okay, if we come down here, this could be at least another low till the next level. We got Facebook's, I think. I think Intel might be our best play. And I'd be looking for Intel put. Yeah, TLTs honestly could be a good one too, because then people will start rushing into bonds again. I like Intel because it's related to that. So SPY's kind of coming down here. Check the high low. Call out anything. If you see a low volatility thing that's good, call it out. SPY's coming back up here. So it's holding these levels. So again, like I said, if it does come down from here, it'll get clapped. But if it holds up, this is a weird spot. You could take the gamble. That's why I put that 20 bucks on Apple. That's for the weeklies. I think anything else I'd go next week. But if there is a big drop and you get weeklies, you could hit it big here, or dailies. That's the issue. Dude, TLT banks are all over. The bank, actually, Bank of America could be good, because that's actually bringing down the banks. Let's see. All right, I'll grab these. I'll grab Bank of America dailies, 29.50s. I spent, after commissions, it's 20 bucks, but I spent 10 of them for 1 penny each. Honestly, I'd just rather go for the cheapest contract on the daily, and then if I want to play anything else on the puts, I'll wait for a bounce, and then we'll get next week contracts. But other than that, I put 40 bucks on daily YOLO gambles so far today. Apple and then Bank of America puts. What are those? 29.50s? What's the stock at? 29.80? Yeah. Roku's down to 104. Dude, this is nuts. Apple Weekly 217 at 50. Are they still holding up? We need HD to come down. So again, watch for here, because if it drops from here, this will be ugly. Yo, is that a real bounce on Walmart? Walmart could be a good bounce. Check Johnson & Johnson too. If the market bounces, Johnson & Johnson could be a big rip. That could be the upside. Those are expensive as shit. So watch, if it comes down here, that's going to be the negative part. If it holds and bounces up again, then we start getting puts for next week. I think we could see more too, but again, that's the, you have to think about it. BA dump, that could be it too. So watch here, it's holding up here. I mean, honestly, the next level is 1030 here. The next level is we get a response from, what's it called? We could get a response from Trump. Puts for October. Well, we have other plays. That's what's crazy. I want to see some of these other plays come up. There you go. So let's see if anything expiring. Those are $4. See, FBM. So again, HD's coming down. Watch for other things. Yeah, Boeing's at a low right there. If it drops from here, we're going to be in a world of hurt here. But again, I'm waiting on the response. Oh, Caterpillar puts could be good. Caterpillar's really good. Good call. Good call. But again, it's all about timing too. I would wait. If it comes down, we profit off of the weeklies and hold the other stuff we have. If it bounces up, we aim for next week puts. Because again, you don't want to get caught wasting money on this move and then it expire. You know, if it holds up for the rest of the day. And dude, today's a quad witching too. These are gonna get nut. I can't believe they assigned us, bro. Such a scam. Yeah, Caterpillar's moving like the Asian stocks. That thing wants to die. Honestly, let's check it. What are the TLTs at? Damn, those TLTs are... What about the TLT Octobers? The TLT Octobers are actually cheaper. I might even go for some of those. I think that might be a better move. But I kind of want exposure to something else. Man, so that's why you guys got to be subscribed to the watch list. This was literally the title of the watch list yesterday. Hey, man, God is good, baby. This is crazy. So this is what we were seeing yesterday. There were some little pieces of... We talked about this morning. That's why I was like, this news is still 50-50. I'm telling you right now, this is still 50-50. They backed out of the agriculture thing, but we have to see how this comes out, man. This is going to be very, very interesting. Roku's bouncing. There's Apple. I don't know. What are those apples at? Oh, those apples are still holding. That's crazy. Yeah, so I think we might see another drop. Because look at those apples we bought. I thought I bought those apples too expensive. So remember, we got those 217s. We bought those at 50 cents here today. The fact that those are almost up double and we're holding the same price with this time decay, we might come down. I don't know. That's 50-50. Or the 220s are for $20. Maybe we go after those too. That would just cover the trade. But that's weird that they're pricing that in. The market makers that's either a lot of fear or they're expecting it. Mm. 298.50. This is a key level here. Again, look at this is the low from the Fed as well too. Yeah, because if it breaks below 297.33, it'll flush another 2 points. That'll send us to the whole bottom of the range. That's awful. Yeah, Caterpillar does look nice. So we're coming down here again. We're coming down. Let's see here. Yeah, NVIDIA could be good. I'm giving 15 minutes on the tweet clock. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. I like these Caterpillars too. I like Caterpillar a lot, but I just don't want to get caught up playing in this IV. Because we have enough stuff that'll work for us. We still got plays that could do work. And again, I got those Baidu's. China, Caterpillar's more related to the China plays. I mean, they might as well throw these out there. All right, I grabbed one of the Caterpillar October 18th, 105 puts for 19 cents. I guess I'll start with 1 October here. We'll just have to keep everything small. I'd want to buy more, but I'm just going to wait until, because we need more confirmation. We need to see what happens here. What is it, 105? Another downgrade. TLT dump in. We'll watch TLT in the banks. So we have the weeklies on Apple and Bank of America. Those are our weekly gambles, our daily gambles. I got October Caterpillars for the next week, and then honestly just holding everything else. You guys see that Home Depot is just going to do work for us right there now too, if that still comes down a little bit. Now the UVXY could be a good one. Actually, I forgot about that. UVXY could be great. Remember, we got one of those spreads. That's still down 50%. And what date is that? October 18th? Oh, dude, these spreads are ridiculous. What do we pay for these? 42 at 51? Coming down again. So watch out, dude. Roku's at 103.2. That's crazy. Nike could be a good one on the puts. I'm trying to... Oh, dude, fuck that. Someone wants... I wouldn't pay 50 for those. No, that's wild. Fuck that. UVXY could be good, but we already have that spread, so we know what they should be worth. Apple's coming down. Apple's leading the way down. So that is not good. Apple's coming down even more. That if Roku breaks below there, that'd be insane. So watch what's holding up. HD's kind of holding up. McDonald's, Walmart. Let's see. 298.40 is a big level. If we break 297.30 here, if we test this low here and break it, the market could go to 295. Again, I want to see what happens. You know, again, Trump is probably going to respond here shortly. If he doesn't respond, I mean, I'd be surprised. But anything could happen at this level. Yeah, he might respond after hours. I don't know. So SPY's coming, bouncing up. Volume's coming in. So check. Let's see if there's any news or anything. China trade negotiators cancel U.S. farm visits, cut trip short. Now that's really bad news. The fact that they even cut the trip short too. So not only did they cancel it, they cut it short there. So that is the news. This is the news that we're reacting on. Dude, that was crazy. You heard it here first, baby. We caught that, man. We saw the move. It dropped two big candles, a whole point and a half before the news we were able to break it. And then we got the confirmation. Oh, man, that's nutty. Yeah, this was a big FU to Trump. I mean, this is crazy. Again, now guess what? Factor in those reverse repos now. Ugh. Yeah, watch Baba and Caterpillar. Those, Baba, China, Caterpillar is going to be more linked to China as well. Yang could be a good play as well, too. That's up a lot, actually. Yang is actually even very illiquid, but that's been coming up. And the yuan, we should have saw it, man. The other day, the yuan finally started weakening. Let's see here. Apple's dropping, dude. How is Apple still dropping? That's crazy. So this is very weird that Apple is dropping like this. So again, we had those 217s. I don't either. The market's gonna lead, or maybe financials are holding it up, but that's crazy. I thought I overpaid for these. These 217s are starting to route. Those 217s, we paid 15 cents for them. Those are coming up now. So again, the key is gonna be if we could start to get these for cheap, we'll find out how to protect them. But that's crazy. Those 217s actually hit so far. If I sell out the 217s right now, that could pay for the rest of the plays we made today. So that might be the move here. But I kind of want to hold it because if that goes 217, that could start to really, really dump. This October, and I told you guys, fourth quarter, baby, everything's gonna get real wild here. I hope you're ready, man. I hope you're with the Colt. If you got called in, I put it out on the stream alerts right when it happened. We mark this as important too, so hopefully all the people on the stream alerts, you guys didn't miss this. We'll do a Zoom call here in a little bit too, probably. But oh man, 30 minutes away from the 11 at 11, baby. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. The Colt loves you. Make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video, okay? There you go. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, baby. Let's see here. Wild. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. I'm going to go pee real quick. Keep this on lookout. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Keep it respectful. Watch, everything's dropping now. Boeing's coming down again. Yeah, Boeing's leading the way. Watch even Apple. Again, banks and TLT aren't moving, but that'll be the next one. They're going to repo more. They even announced that for the next 20 days. Forgot about that. Boeing could have been a great play too. Boeing's up, man. Because remember, Boeing's up a lot, and people were even saying Boeing's been up a lot. Man, if we sold those in the money credit spreads, that would have been crazy. You buy them now, you'd be paying the higher amount. Exactly. You'd be paying a lot higher. You'd be paying 400% more for the same option. So be very careful on any of the Apple dailies. You could go to next week, October 18th. There's going to be a lag on the October 18th options. That's what you guys got to realize. Like, look at these. Some of these are only up 12% right now. These will be up like 30%. I mean, I'm telling you, these are really, really far out the money still. So it's not like it's a play, and you're getting a lot less. And these are only 2 weeks out the money, or 3 weeks. That's actually, wait, a month? I mean, I could kind of dig it. Those are expensive, but I kind of like them. I'm going to wait for Boeing to bounce, but Boeing will be the next put I'm going to get probably. But again, there's a reason why I'm grabbing October 18th, you guys. Those options are going to lag. The longer the dated options that are further out the money, those lag. So again, we're getting bigger volume here now. Watch out. I'm seeing activity. It's buys, a lot of buys and sells, so I don't even know which way it's going to go, but you're getting a lot of fucking activity right now. I'm seeing it on my other platform. Oh, shit. It could check the news here. Yo, get ready, bro. So then there's a report that trade talks the CNBC is saying that trade talks continue today. Oh, man, this is going to go both ways. This will be fun. Is BAC falling? There you go. If those BACs, we got those for a penny, man. If those could make some moves, that'll be nice. Yeah, but those apples are up way too much. Apple's coming down, so watch here if it breaks. I didn't grab the BAs are the ones I want next. I'm waiting on those because I want to wait till there is a little one. I want to wait till there's some sort of bounce to see what, because again, if it bounces, this thing's going to rip. Like, it's going to rip faces off and just end families and just crazy just things that you guys have never seen before. Because that's a big response here. And again, especially that was enough that it took big news to bring us down through those levels. Nah, man, I don't know. I think once we get Trump's reaction, though, this could be bad. Maybe I'll scale in half. Okay, yeah, because I was going to spend $60. Maybe I'll just go with... I just think these are a little too far out the money, though. Oh, dude, it's pretty illiquid, too. There you go. My trick worked. All right, I grabbed a bank. I got a Boeing October 310. This one's very far out the money. I would rather get the 330s, but those are $1. So my idea is going $30 at a time. Because again, I said I'm waiting for a move here. Damn it. Oh, my thing just cut out. My other platform. No. Bad time to cut out other platform. Please, Mom. We need egg bites. The Colt. Mom, tell them to scale in. So Stream Alert. I made that play on Boeing, but Stream Alerts, you're going to have to wait up there. My shit just cucked me. Isn't it crazy? Bullard said something about the recession, and then that news happened. That's crazy. Imagine what if there is no Trump tweet. Either way, something's going to happen. So again, I grabbed that Boeing. I want to scale in on those. I don't like this play. this plays really far out the money. I'd rather get closer to the money, but the idea is buy some now, wait, and then we'll throw the other $30 in or $40 in at a different. I'd rather do that than spend the 100 now. Watch Apple, see if that leads. There's Walmart coming down. There's Home Depot, Bank of America. What else was I going to check? BA. No. Apple. We already have Apple up there. Bank of America. There it is. I keep putting BA. Facebook coming down. Everything's coming. Again, you guys see we're holding a key level here. Because again, if it breaks below here and then flushes to 297.50 or below 297.30, that's not a good look at all. So we're starting to come down. No responses yet. It's still pretty early. I mean, it is. Yeah, Shopify's dropping now too. Just watch if Apple leads. If Apple leads the way down, I think that's going to be the important one. I think the news is, I mean, the fact that the market reacted, but Trump, it's coming in from yesterday. I even anticipated bad trade news. We were seeing a little bit of, banter back and forth, but then now China backs out of agriculture, which is one of the, it's starting to crumble now. And again, we saw how the market reacted to the positive news. We got the rate cut. So now this is even going to, the crazy part is, if trade talks fall, what is this going to do to the October meeting pricing in? That's what's going to happen now too, and the market's going to be all over the place. Amazon 1780. Let's see here. So Apple's covered, dude, those apples, I can't believe that. We bought those at 15 cents, 20 after commission. They're at 66 now. The Baidus from last week went up. Those TLTs went up too. The TLT Novembers actually, they made a decent move. And then remember, we had those I want to see those Bank of Americas. So, hey, those Bank of Americas, if we get 20 more cents on Bank of America, those will be fire. Oh, those are already up. I mean, we bought them at 1 cent. Now they're at 2 and 3 on the ask. That's actually kind of funny. We'll see how that plays out. If this turns to a big drop, those ones could get fucking epic, and because we got a lot of those. Let's see, baby. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Keep it positive and respectful. Control the YOLO demon. Imagine you have more time might have a live one. I think we could have. No update yet. There's been no news even for the last 20 minutes, even as we've been sitting here. So watch Boeing, banks dropping a little bit. Those apples are, the fact that Apple is leading the way down, that is not looking good. Dude, this was crazy, bro. This came out of nowhere, but I mean, I think I get to say, I mean, hey, just second link in the description. Go click on the watch list and then read me the title. We covered this, but I just didn't think it would happen in this fashion. And that was this is a big reaction. But again, I think the key is the market's waiting to see if Trump is going to respond. And if Trump responds, this will get nuts. This is going to be nuts. So watch Boeing. Apple's coming down now even more. Let's see. So be smart on these next moves here, because again, around these levels, anything could do this. So honestly, if you're up a little bit on anything, try to take profits here on some certain things. Again, what I mean by this is not only don't take profits, but more along the lines, do not go crazy and put a bunch of trades on these gambles. Okay, you guys? So be very, very smart here. That's all I ask. Because again, if this changes really quickly, you know what's going to happen. You're going to get very, very different. You're going to get very disappointed. And then if you went too hard in on daily puts or anything like that, even next week's and it bounces, you'll be very disappointed here. So be smart with these. And again, let's see the Apple. Oh, there you go. Let's see how we could finesse these apples, though, because now we're going to be up on it. The minute it falls out the money, let's see, these 220s are 13 cents now, but these are 70 cents. All right, took 100. Amazon's not dropping, so some stocks aren't even dropping here on these moves, so keep that in mind. Yeah, SPY's it's edging down to 298 flat. Yeah, I'm going to get ready to cut that Home Depot soon, too. So unless Home Depot totally dumps here, but if I could take that, for 30 extra bucks, I'll try to secure the other 150 on that play. Say 298.10. Any October plays. I mean, you could even get some TLTs, Bank of America, Boeing, because even there's some we scaled in on. I've only scaled into a few plays here now, because regardless if it could drop, sure, it could flush out, but I'm more worried if it bounces back up. If it bounces back up, all these puts are just going to get demolished. That's why I'm telling you guys, be careful and make sure you don't go too crazy on these. So if I close out here, this will be, I'll leave 180 total on this credit spread. I could close out, if I buy these at 40, I'll walk away with 140. See, because that's right there at the money. So even then, it's pricing in. If those stay at 40 bucks, Boeing's still dropping. Apple's coming up. I'm just scared because Home Depot could make crazy moves here. Dude, those spreads are fucking ridiculous. Yep, there you go. We're getting a big bounce there. So watch out for that. Damn, these just went to 65. Shit. See, I could have covered those at 30 or 40, and then those just bounced. Woof. Yeah, they just went 40 cents in the money. Damn. Okay, 228. That's a big rally up here. Oh, come on. Yeah, come on. 2 seconds. I want it. That's how I've been with a lot of these moves so far. Even Apple's bouncing up there. So this is going to crush the volatility. So watch out for that. I like the fact Boeing's coming down, but watch what is bouncing, what isn't bouncing. Check the bank. Some are bouncing harder than others. I want to see if the market's gonna follow up with what's it called or not. Yeah, those Baidus are up a lot. Those Baidus are up 70%. I've been talking about them on every watch list too. Just Boeing at that level. So if Boeing even starts to sell off, that could get ugly. Let's see what happens here. I mean, Boeing's coming up there. Yeah, I forgot. Boeing has a lot, man. Oh, Fitbit's jumping. Yo, what's the news on Fitbit? Check news on Fitbit. SPY's coming up too. Fitbit and talk. Explore sale. I usually would buy shares of these. Oh my God, somebody bought those at 73 cents. Oh shit, I just grabbed, oh my gosh. I just swept that at 33. No way. Dude, what the hell? Dude, watch out for that. I usually would buy shares, but yeah, Fitbit would sell at a way, way higher price than that, man. But that's crazy. I just swept that. That's wild. We bought that at 33. We'll see what happens on that. That's weird. That's an October 18th. What, $4 call? So SPY bounced back up, a red candle from there. What in the world is happening today, bro? GoPro next? Are you serious? No, I think Fitbit more likely, if anything. But dude, the options on this are crazy. This is leveling out. Oh, Mom. Thank you. Mom brought us egg bites. The SPY balance coming down a little bit. Fitbit, the premium's there. Man, what a crazy day. They say you're the best, Mom. Thank you. I needed some food. Gotta stay. Nutrition for this. All these moves. Yeah, CNBC's getting the Fitbit news now. Fitbit's not moving though, but the option premiums are going up. Volume's pretty high now in the SPY, 53 million. So 4 minutes ago, too, Nebraska Department of Agriculture confirms the China news. Fitbit, they're exploring a sale, or there's at least a rumor of it. Fit news could hurt Apple. No, I mean, who knows? What if Apple buys them? I don't know if, Trump, I don't know if he does respond, though. Oh, man, I think that's what we're all waiting for. That's going to be interesting. I think he has to, but... Yes, premium's the cost of the contract. Apple's coming back down. What a day, boys. What a day. $90 just got juiced. It's crazy. Is it worth selling that? I mean, it has some. When does that Baidu expire? But again, it's up to you on your account, right? You know, it's up to you with where it's at. If it makes a portion of your account up, if it just makes sense in that respect. So, you know, just keep that in mind. Let's see. I think we're coming down here. What a day so far, boys. How do you like that? It came out of nowhere, man. Came out of nowhere. So 290, 298.81. These levels are crazy. Wild card Friday, man. So hopefully you watch the watch list. The watch list, watch list had Roku. Watch list said, watch out for bad trade news. I mean, come on, baby. The watch list paying dividends. And then if you had, oh man, just shout out the watch list, baby. Shout out all y'all. Make sure you subscribe. Shout out to Chad. We live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Like I said, some places are circulating Montana, the Montana or Nebraska shit, people canceling, but that's about it. There it is. We'll see if this holds up or not. It's crazy. VWAP is coming down even more. So we're getting a little bit more downside there. We'll see. Watch. I mean, this is it's coming down almost as fast as it came up. Just watch the key stocks, key levels, everything else. Okay, you missed that third. Literally, there was one piece of news that Bullard right around here was like Bullard said we can't ignore recession signs, but then the market wasn't dry. I thought that's what it was dropping on, but it really China backed out of an agricultural deal. They canceled a meeting with the Nebraska thingy, and then they dropped out and they went down from there. Golden State Times. And my guy, hey, good work to you, bro. I've seen your channel a lot, man. Keep it up too. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate the love, man. Appreciate the love. You're a good source as well for news. Yeah, take your pants. Whoa. I was going to say, stay a little while. You know, be positive. Be respectful. Come on, Jordan. Step your shit up. But again, that's pretty much what happened there. Is that the news came out that they're canceling that deal in Nebraska. The Nebraska thingy, the trade talk, and then they came out, they dropped, and then now we're waiting on a Trump reaction. I think if anything, that's what it will be. It's gonna be nuts. And then we had Fitbit, we played that, but we got into Boeing, Apple, Bank of America too. We played some dailies, and then we got Octobers, and that's what I was saying. Wait even for that bounce, because if there is a drop there. You could play the Octobers, and those ones aren't going to go out. The values there aren't going to go too crazy. It was Montana or Nebraska, same thing, right? Fitbit play, please. What do you mean? We got. I mean, be careful with Fitbit. I played that one, and it just got sweeped on the. Actually, it's the same price. We bought that $4 one on October 18th. Any of the plays now, I'm really going October 18th. We could maybe look here at a Roku. We'll see. It's Montana or Nebraska Department of Agriculture. That's what it is. Just give me a break. Give me a break. Come on. So we're right back at where the second candle was, and this is the middle, just 298.67, right above 298.50. Roku on Intel. Yeah, Intel could be a play. I want to actually look at those Intels. Because Intel's like Boeing. Did I grab Intel today too? No, I grabbed Caterpillar instead. And then we grab the Bank of America's for today. If we start 294, I mean, we have to break 297.30 first. That's the key. If we break 297.30, that's when shit really goes crazy. I might have to hit that. All right, I grabbed 2 of the Intel October 18th 45 puts for 15 cents. Yeah, that's what I just grabbed those. I like them. FedEx is dropping on the low right now too. Oh, dude, FedEx is getting fucking murked. Yeah, TLT can go crazy. October, $4. If you're talking about Fitbit, yeah. Roku dropping again. I think FedEx is interesting right there. HD selling off, so good thing I didn't cover that HD, but the Disneys are there. Intel dropping again. Watch, Apple's holding up. I think the market's now balanced out with Apple. I think they had to just catch up there. What else are we going to look at? Boeing's still holding up. I want to see BAC. Financials are holding up. Apple, Intel, what was the other one I was just looking at? Home Depot. I want to see those value stocks and see how those come out. That expire in the money, I'm low-key stressing. No, they don't. Usually when they're in the money, they don't close them because the gain is capped. They usually don't close it the hour before, but we have, what, 45 minutes there? We'll see. He's gonna say something. I don't know. I think he might. I don't know if he wants to not say something here until close. I think maybe we might get something here at 3:30 from Trump. I don't know. This isn't looking like one of those days where he doesn't say anything. because I think leaving this over the weekend, I don't know if he want. I mean, last time, I don't think he'd want to give China the last word with this. I don't know. Workday is ripping. Dude, what in the hell is, dude, there's so many just things happening right now. Bro, VWAP is still pretty high up on the market. Market could go crazy. Workday's popping off there. Is Fitbit rocking? Yeah. Workday's popping. I don't know. I'm not seeing any news on that. Apple's holding up. It's catching support here. I mean, this is what we got to be careful for. Let's see. I'm trying to decide if I close out the Home Depot or not. How much time do we got left? 11. Dude, there's an hour 40 left. What a day today, baby. What a day. Am I hanging on? I'm going to hang on to my Baidu play. But again, I know a lot of people are asking. Remember, you guys, I'll get you the bounce pass. I'll get you the ball. I'll feed, I'll get it through the defense. You guys got to decide on that, man. Awesome. I mean, crazy day so far. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. We're glad you're here. If you're on mobile, press high. Can we run up some likes on here then? Is that today's been good enough? I mean, those apples are still up a couple 100%. There you go. We're at 1K likes. If you're on mobile, press high chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you got the bell so you don't miss the nightly watch list and the tutorials this weekend. Let's see what's going to happen here. Because, again, I'm waiting for it to bounce towards the VWAP. It failed this. It's holding here. Bank of America's coming up. Apple's coming up. We might see a pop here. Say for a loss, will Robinhood close it out for me? They'll pretty much let it expire, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for how to calculate options pricing up 100% on my account. Good video, right? There you go, man. I'm proud of you. Good work. Good work. Is day trading? No. Search my video. It's called day swinging. That's the strategy we use. I think that'll be a lot more worthwhile. So SPY's kind of getting some money there. Apple and Bank of America. Pay attention to what stocks are moving on this bounce. Because Home Depot's not moving up with it. McDonald's is coming down off there. Oh, dude, this is just a giant push-pull right now. Get ready for this. Oh, get ready for the push-pull, baby. These could frog again, or maybe these right here. $95s? Are you kidding me? Oh, you gotta be high. I don't know if 95s will hit on Roku. Jeez, even hundreds? Yo, where did we find these guys, yo? Are you insane? TLT's popping up. Oh, those apples came back. No, those apples are back now. We're down on those apples. Yeah, the apple got that theta. The market dropped on the China canceling a Nebraska agriculture meeting and then cutting it short. That's what caused it. We're waiting on the Trump reaction. We will see what happens here. People anticipate nothing until after close. Some traders think beforehand. What will the president do? Let's go, baby. One day at a time. One day at a time. Did I drop a little bit more? Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong one. You set Apple rising. I got Boeing because it's up the most. That it has a lot of upside. It had a bigger run up there, and it was holding some strength. So if we did start to see a sell-off, or if this trade again, with depending on the reaction to this, that could be good. But again, I think even the market could. You set unlikely to meet filing deadline. Oh shit! So are they going to become a penny stock? I don't know if there's going to be options. Is there? Oh, there is. Those too expensive. Yeah, USAT's dropping. I mean, I think it's halted right there. They had to have. That looks crazy. But again, you know, what he said, think about what Trump said. He said, if we don't get, he said, no partial deal. We want the whole deal. Otherwise, there's no deal. And then you get that cancellation. So I can only imagine the next thing that comes out of Trump is most likely going to be very negative. I think it has to be. Didn't the reaction come? Not necessarily. This is like the first. This is the first reaction to the news, but now I'm saying we need to see the reaction on Trump's side, and then we'll see how the market reacts. We need a reaction to the reactions of reaction. Exactly. Pretty exact. Welcome to the stock market, baby. Welcome to the stock market. Trade War 2019, baby. Get your tickets. Get your tickets. You don't want to miss it. You got free pay-per-view here. YouTube.com/the trading fraternity. We're glad you're here. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Keep it respectful. Keep it positive. We've had to push back the 11 at 11. You know, China canceled the 11 at 11. They canceled their agriculture. That led to the trading fraternity canceling the 11 at 11. The Colt said they're not going to participate in an 11 at 11 if China is not going to if China is going to cancel, the Colt has to cancel. It's just how it is. There's a lot happening right now. So you could blame China on that. We're waiting to see what Trump says. Depending on what Trump says, we might be able to put back the 11 on 11. But again, we will have to see. They're still down. Send an email. I think we have to get, what the hell is Jake Babinski? We got to get you back on there. No way. Send an email right now to it. So send another email then. I'll yell at them. I'll yell at everybody helping out the call. Be like, hey man, you gotta know Jake Babs. You gotta get him back up there. You want to like the video twice, so make sure you like it once, baby. Bring a friend. It's Bring a Friend to Cult Day, baby. Every Friday. You're on mobile, press high chat, hit the thumbs up button, okay? Second link in the description. Make sure you have the bell, man. Don't miss it. It says your credit card. Oh, yeah, because everything is on an automated system. So if it doesn't, like if anything happens, it'll automatically take you off and this and that. If it doesn't do it, automation is good and bad, right? Best man. Trump tweets. We're waiting. Nothing yet. No other news. No, I'm not seeing any other news at all besides that today. Apple strong. Last time, because I don't know. I want to see how he's gonna. Because again, I feel like he was trying to put the ball. I feel like he didn't even respond to Powell that much. I think he wanted the market to drop without him doing anything, so he could blame the drop on Powell. But now he might be forced to say something. I don't know if China even is aware of that or not. We'll see. I mean, it's interesting. They're walking a real tight rope here. We in the reaction business, baby. That's funny. Yeah, that's why I did get a lot of Octobers. I think we are going to see some stuff coming into next week. Got sick or something? Do we know? No, they cut it. They cut it short. They canceled the meeting and then they cut the other one short. I mean, I don't think. Maybe, who knows? USA only can make filing a delayed 10K that had 10K on internal. USAT, it's still going to drop. I think that one's going to be a little... Dude, that's already down 50%, though. It's just going to keep getting halted. That's going to be hard to play. We're winning. The economy is tanking. He says that all the time. But then I think the hint that even why the... Oh, wait. Yeah, Trump started a retweet. Hold on. This was his first activity. He retweeted Melania's tweet, and then the White House. Our history filled this. Today we honor those prisoners of war. You are not forgotten. No bounce on HG. That's what I need right there. Except for I just don't want it to recover later in the day. That'll suck. Apple's coming back up. Apple, big bounce. Apple's almost gave back all of it. Bank of America is still down. Let's check Disney. I hope Disney recover. What the fuck is this? I need Disney to pop up a little bit. I think McDonald's is down too. Yeah, McDonald's and Home Depot are just staying down there. TLT. Let's see awakens. He's awakened. We're seeing activity. I take a look there. We see activity on the White House. He's retweeting the White House. Donald Trump is making some tweets. Hold on, we're waiting. If he starts to, tippity tap with his fingers, we might see some action here in the markets. You might see some bigger frogs than you've ever seen. Hold on, he's typing, deleting. He's typing, backspace. He's like, hey, come read this. He's like, come read this. Let's get ASAP home ASAP. Cover me, I'm reloading. Get ready. I don't like GE. I'm not a fan of it. Been a rocky week. Notice 25 minutes to roll over any options on Robinhood that are expiring today or spreads. There you go. Josh, make the market move. All right, maybe I could do something. Let me see. I got something in mind. This could help. All right. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Okay? Make sure you are, what's it called? How do you say, have the bell with the subscription. Check out the first link, Stream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Second link will take you to yesterday's watch list titled Bad Trade News Coming. So watch that. That'll give you some good insight into how we saw that, and you'll see Roku on there. Follow me on Instagram, @TheTradingFermi. Any Tastyworks referral code, I'm glad you asked. It's right there, right below the Instagram, all in the description. Okay? And then, check here. Watch this video, must watch for all traders, how to predict 1,000% options. Watch the spreads, read the rules. So do all that stuff, okay? Just do all of that, very, very important. Drop your thumbs up, make sure you subscribe, and hopefully this can make the market move, okay? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the bathroom, okay? So, I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom. We'll see what happens from there. Okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy, baby. Back to the VWAP. Would you look at that? Spa really recovering, eh? Yeah, you're from the 6. That's why I added the A. I need a drink right now. I need a carbonated beverage. I don't think I have any carbonated beverages here. It's going to be kind of unfortunate. I will figure this out. Fit running. Let's see. Call Uber Z. Put it on a plane about and then. Did Trump tweet? Nope, not yet. Yeah, again, we'll see it. The clock ticks. We're approaching power hour, 20 minutes away from the final hour, and we'll see what happens. But if he doesn't tweet, I mean, it'll happen after hours. I don't know. Although I think it would make sense why he wouldn't tweet until close. I mean, we'll see. Sorry, man. What's with the Intel put option? I mean, dude, didn't you ask that like 6 times? I mean, there, watch the play. We talked about it. Go watch the watch list. You've said that 6 times. Adam B., tell me about yourself. Post the play, man. Post something, man. If you want to play, Intel's a good one to watch. But why do you keep spamming about it? Why are you so interested in it? Tell me that one first. Let's get something else instead of copying and pasting the same message over and over again. BAC credit girls. My internet was down for hours. Hi, Josh. Hi, Cole. We missed you. Fitbit. How did Fitbit? HD. Thank God I didn't cover that one. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see here coming into a close. I just don't want that to have a weird rotation. Oh, Fitbit. All right, Fitbit. So those are almost at break even. See, those didn't go up too much though. But if they do get that one's a buyout news. Roku's just crazy today. So we got in. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I wonder what these ones probably made a way crazier percentage, huh? Ooh, volatility might be quick. Don't make wrong moves or you'll be sick. Don't do this for the clout and shit. My mentor said, use some common sense. Trust the Lord and just repent. Tell him, baby. Tell him, baby. Woo. How close am I to that Tastyworks? I'm very far from it. Probably take like another 3 years, 4 years maybe. It's okay. We could get Colty. Little by little. There you go. Write some rest. There you go. Put it to a B, baby. Let's go. Uncle Answers featuring Sheldon Mills. Young Millie. Million shells. Chess HD. So let's see how much they are. I mean, I'm just going to be able to collect. So now there's like $14 left on the table. I mean, it would make sense for me to cut these out. But even then, I even think, even if it comes back up to $227.50, I could still lose. But there's only $14 left in here. So I either hold these for the next literally hour and 20 minutes for $14. Get paid $14 an hour, or I cut them out now and take the 166. And I'm down on the Disneys, but I think the Disneys are coming back here. If I could get the Disneys at 133, oh my gosh, that would be beautiful. Yeah, So I sold it for 160. Yeah, so pretty much 20 bucks if I closed it here at 20 cents. I collected 180 credit. We could buy back at 17. That leaves us just a little bit in some change. That's crazy though, because the market bounced and HD didn't bounce with it. I just got a gift right there. But that's why hold until expiration is usually the best. I would say fuck it and let it roll. I didn't. Well, the max risk on that is 70 bucks. So think about it. The only way I lose on this trade is if in the next hour I break even on this, but there's just good profit on there. That's why I'd want to hold it. But the longer I hold it here, I mean, the better. But I like that. I mean, the profit on there is not bad. I just need that Disney. If I could, I'm down on that Disney play. If we get that Disney to come out the grave there, shit, that could be the Disney one could be dirty. What? I guess it just keeps dropping for me. Okay, let's 16. Let's go. Fill me. Why does it keep doing this? I fucking hate Robinhood, bro. Okay, now it's at 15. Thank you. There you go. $14. So 164. We made 164 bucks on that trade. I closed out the HT. I still own the call, so that's not too bad, but we're out of that one. That one was not, but now we only need the Disney to work for us. Good chance you'll get assigned on what? The Disney? I still have the Disney. That's what sucks. What? Is this a joke? Oh, yeah, never mind. I forgot because this was part of the credit. I was like, how am I down 400 on this one? It's because the spread. I was like, you guys are crazy. I thought it screwed me over again. See, isn't that crazy though? No, that one I was tripping. I was like, what? I was like, dude, screw these guys, man. That play wasn't bad though. I need these Disneys now to come up. So we sold these at 60 bucks credit. They're at 98. A-Net's dropping, Arista. Let's see. Bearish power hour setup. I mean, it looks like it can get crazy here. It really can. I mean, it's right because it's not even trading at the VWAP. And if it starts coming down here, we got 9 minutes there. It sucks because I just want Disney to hold up. How's Roku? Roku's actually kind of coming. So maybe we go for Roku frogs here. Maybe this is what we needed the whole time. The Arca, there's just different ways to route it. So there's different routing that you'll see. It's a different exchange here. Hold on, I'm seeing these. Yeah, the frogs are setting up, man. I'm telling you. The frogs are setting up on Roku if it starts to drop again. Netflix is bouncing, though, but hopefully, I think the streaming services might bounce, though. I mean, hopefully, I hope, because Disney's up there. Intel's still looking weak. The frog, we have a video on it. It's pretty much when options move in a direction, or the stock moves in a direction, but then the, what's it called? Then the option doesn't move. The option lags behind it. So pretty much you could get it closer to the money without paying a premium, or as much of a premium. Yeah, you guys should watch the video, though, if you've seen it. If you haven't seen the frog video, I would definitely look at it. Cheaper stocks. I don't really like them, but I mean, I like Fitbit. I played that, and usually I would buy stock instead. But with this being a buyout, I didn't want to tie up $400 on Fitbit, so I played it. And the fact that this was exploring a sale. Oh wow, what are we up on that one? See, that one, we're almost up 100%. We'll just make dollar for dollar. But let's say that gets bought out at like $8. I mean, you'll make a decent change on that. How are your Lulu BA spreads? Because I literally bought them months ago. So we're just down on them. But that's the best. I bought them with time, so I get to hold them for a long time. So, if anything does crazy happen, that will be good. But for the most part, they're going to expire. I'll get the Robinhood account's going to get cleaned out, bro. Too late to get into Fit. I think so. You can still buy the shares. You're only paying like a $60 difference, but the options have doubled pretty much since. Why does a stock jump when a sale is possible? It's actually, that sounds like an easy question or like a question that's beginner, but it makes sense because, I think it's a great question because when people are saying it's going to sell it, when a company buys another company, they have to pay a certain price for it. So when they're like, oh, this company's going to get sold, if it's trading at, like, that's why I bought Fitbit. Because even if Fitbit's exploring a sale, there's no way they're going to sell at $4 a share. If somebody wants to buy them, they have to buy all of the shares. That's the only way you could do it. So they'll offer a price for the shares. So if it's trading at $4, they say, we'll buy you out at $8, $10, $12. You'll instantly, that's why the stock goes up, because people are anticipating the buyout price and know it could be there. And sometimes if there's a buyout offer and it comes out lower than the stock, it'll drop. But most of the time it goes up. High ticker's not moving. Well, the market's coming down here. We're seeing 4 minutes till power hour here. They said what the buyout will be like. No, they just said there was just a rumor that they're exploring a sale. So people know that they're trying to get sold here. So that's why it's moving up on this anticipation. I can't wait till this portfolio gets cleaned up. It'll be so glorious. So I'm waiting on making call. When did I say that? I'll go both ways. We're waiting on the news and finding, certain plays. And like lately, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing with this account here, because we took this, it's kind of crazy. We took this one from 150 like a few months ago when we started it here, and now it went up. But hopefully you guys have been seeing this. Is what I was telling you guys with the strategy of just selling premium, because the crazy part is, even though we had the big drop, this Robinhood account didn't profit off of that trade war news. Hopefully you guys could notice that this is just the premium selling working in our favor here. And I said, hey, we need to start limiting the account and taking advantage of a higher probability strategy as we wait for opportunities to come in. So I'm excited from this. Let's see if we could turn now the 900 into 10,000 here. We'll see what happens, but you can't force it. I consider showing my long-term. I could pull out the companies and tell you the companies, but if you want to log in and show you my account, realistically, that would just be flexing at that point. Literally, I bought Facebook how many years ago? 2012? 6 years, 7 years? Jesus, 7 years ago? That's crazy. And all the other stuff. Amazon, 2014, 2015, But we could go over it. And that's the thing. I'd want to make that other one for you guys. But at the end of the day, too, you guys want to make sure, it's just really focus on certain plays. And like I say don't even listen to anybody with a long-term portfolio. You got to anything I bought is stuff I use. Anything I'm going to buy in the long term. Like I like Spotify. You know, I like Spotify coming up, Redfin, Roku, all that. I did everything minus the premium selling to outperform me. I mean, well, it's gonna happen. You know, it'll go both ways. I mean, I had a mix of both. We had some ups and downs in there, but we'll see how it turns out. But the key is I don't care about anything. I don't even care how much money. Again, it's not about how much money you make. Realistically, I hope you guys understand that it is about protecting your money. You know, simple as that. It's the fact. That's what I like about this whole account is that it's taking that same $150. Yeah, we took it up to like what, 1,800 at one point, you know? We got it up pretty high, but the whole idea is being able to maintain, even at the very lowest tiers, $500, $600, keeping that over 3 months. Do you see what I'm saying? A lot of people, people will blow this in a day. How many people blow $1,000 in a day? Even $500 in a week, $200, that's it. They're like, oh man, this news came out. I traded this, I traded that. I went after the Fed. And boom, boom, and I'm gone $300-400. Like, think about how this is a joke if you think about it. The fact that I've penny pinched $100 to last 3 months and then it's still up at $900 to today. That's a joke, bro. Like, do you guys see what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Like, you guys are asking me to see like a multi-million-dollar long-term portfolio. This should go hand in hand if you really think about it. It's not about this how where you could expose yourself to these options and expose yourself to a bunch of these plays, but at the same time, you guys don't have to gamble and this and that. And like, if you guys could have way less money than this, but why are you blowing it away? Just honestly think about that. If I have long-term portfolios, this and that, how am I stretching these dollars way, way longer in that case? Turn to October calls cheap. I look at it as percent, not dollars. I look at it as dollars. I mean, that's that's the best way to put it. I look at it's money. How much is your rent? Your rent isn't 10%. Your rent has a payment. Your car payment. How much money does food cost? Yo, can I pay y'all with 10%? That's the problem. People look at option trades. That's why it's like, how do I hold 1,000% gainers? I don't look at the percentage as much as I look at the exact price of the option and then what it's at. That's why that's the risk reward as well too. I don't understand why someone would want to see a portfolio. I mean, I understand. I think there's motivation to it. I mean, I'd show the plays and the stocks like that too, but it's a few years ago, I would have totally, I should have flexed hard. I was really down to flex, but I wouldn't want to. How did your account get from 1,600 to 1,900? Well, we took it from 100 to 1,750, and then we, what's it called? Then we held puts, we took other risk, and then all these plays here. So you guys, how did it look at these spreads? Look at all of these plays that are $1. I bought these a month or two ago. So these are all dropping right now, but that's pretty much what happened. Given stock, I don't sell off the long-term portfolio. I sell off after 10 years, or if I need to make a big purchase, like if I have growth stock, if I have stocks like Facebook, like I've sold some Facebook to like buy houses and shit where like, if I needed money for a down payment, or if I wanted, if I needed money to live off of or anything, you could sell out. Same thing even with Amazon, my growth stocks, that's what we'll do. But usually you're not really selling. The whole idea is to just keep it in there and compound it year after year. Is that Disney coming up for us? Oh, yes, Disney. There you go. If Disney pops on me, man, so you have multiple accounts based on the strategy? Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, I have a Tastyworks account. We have another Robinhood account. I think they killed that account, though. I think that account's down to like 18 grand. They made a bad IPO play. We gave one account to the real estate agents to let that one to have them test it out. I have an account with like 25, 30 grand with just premium selling Tastyworks and like butterflies and just option spreads like that. And then we did this one as a small account, $100 a month. And then I have my other, my other normal. I took my other normal trading account. I don't really even use as much. I would just keep like 50, 100 grand to trade, but I've just really diversified and kept everything normal. Oh, Brainwash, yes. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Make sure you guys are subscribed. If you're on mobile, press hide chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you guys are subscribed. And then make sure you have the bell. Let's go, baby. 5G, check out Nokia. What's the least risky trading option to make heads? Selling premium. I'd say credit spread, stuff like that. I'm not a fan of Nokia. I think you guys are pulling that up there. Oh, TLT. The Octobers came up, and those Novembers too. The Baidus are up. Yeah, but those Novembers are working. That Fitbit's working. Let's see. We got 55 minutes, baby. If someone gave you an account like that, you'd be rich. Honestly, I doubt it. And I don't mean that as like throwing shade or anything, because a lot of people think, how many people say, if I had 25K and I'm going to do this and this, it would just allow you to trade more. The thing is, if you could hold money and build it up to there, you'll get there. But if you're ever given is a curse. You have to realize that. Anytime someone says, gimme, that's a curse. You think about it. If you say, if I ever get this or give it, you're literally even putting it out into the world that you don't believe you'll ever have your own. Because you will get your own if you believe it. If anything's given, oh man, that's it. That's taking out the faith, the work, and everything. That's it. But be careful. Be careful though. Even then, it has nothing to do with the size of your trading account. Again, literally. If I even had just this Robinhood account, I would do the exact same thing. If you could take all my money today, I would go get my ass a job. So I could save $100 a month, and I would rinse and repeat. You give me 5 years, I'll be in the same exact spot. If I started at 14, I think 5 years from now, by the time I'm 19 to 21, so 5 to 7 years, I would be in a pretty good spot. You become consistent, probably. Amen. Stop putting new money. I agree 100%. Get a long-term portfolio in there. But at the same time, that's why I say take whatever starting amount. If you want to use $1,000, space that out $200 over $200 a month. If you could handle that, you could handle more. If you can't do anything with that, the amount of money is not going to change. We're located in Southern California. What stocks are good to sell premium on? The volatile stocks, or the least volatile stocks, excuse me. Oh, did it sell out of my Disney? Those fuckers, bro. They sold out of my Disney, huh? Tierra Santa, let's go, baby. Oh, they got me, bro. I thought they wouldn't sell it. Dude, we would have made money. Bro, we would have made $200. We would have made $300 or $400 on those spreads. I know, but last time they didn't sell my spread. Last time I was in a spread that was in the money. Dude, that's stupid, bro. Hustlers. So I only lost $14. I lost $14 on that play. I blame Dodd-Frank. Spreads my point has turned around. Thanks, Josh. There you go. See? And now wait till the opportunity comes. You could use a little bit of money to buy some premium. You'll be good. But I'm glad you're turning it around. That's the whole point. That's literally, I remember we were dropping, and that was my advice. As I saw this account going, I was like, you guys are probably losing money watching us as we've been buying some of these spreads and holding them. So I said, let's turn it around and just start spreading and balance it out. And that's the point. But I can't, dude. I could have made money on that Disney, bro. I can't believe they did that to me because it had value now. Oh, that's crazy. It's like Josh said, I took 500, turned it to 3,500 in a month using the strategy he uses and watching and learning from him. I'm now back down to 700 because I allowed my higher balance. Yeah, it happens. Don't worry. To influence the risk I took, had to remain disciplined. That's why I'm saying it's a process you got to learn. And so take a little bit amount of money and grow it to a big sum. Then you got to learn how to handle that. Then you got to make sure you keep it and keep it there and keep doing what you're doing. You know, it's a learning process. It takes time, but that's why if you know the tools, you could use premium selling and all that. You just give it time. Just be patient, baby. Be patient. I can't believe they sold me on that Disney, bro. That's whack. And then my account is restricted from the, let me see if I think it's still restricted because of the other one. Let me see if it'll let me see. Yeah. But not bad. We got 833 cash. How about that, though? Think about that. Coming into next week now, I'm literally all cash to this account. So the best part, that's why even though we did drop from 1,800, the key is we started with 100. Almost 3 months later, we're still holding up almost 1,000%. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. I guess it's saying 262. Let's see, 1 month. 1 month only 8%. Oh, see, there you go. We had to fight back from there. But again, that's what I want you guys to focus on. Let's focus on making this money now. And see, there's two groups of you guys. There's some of you who have yet to be profitable yet, and you're like, what the fuck, man? I'm not making any money. You're gonna get there. We need to work on getting you profitable and finding a way that where you control your budgets, go small, and go little by little to start getting those wins. And then the other half of you, it's when you start making money now, you guys need to learn how to handle it and keep it there. Both sections need to understand the value of time at the end of the day. That's all it is. It's literally the amount of time to just keep it, relax, little by little. As long as you have time and can keep the gains there, you'll be good. I'm in the what the fuck group right now. Don't worry, you'll be there. You'll hit one and you'll be good on it, and we will hit a big one. That's the whole point. Think about this. We've waited 3 months, right? You go from we hit one big one, waited another month, hit another big one, and then now a whole month and a half, 2 months goes by pretty much. And what happens? You don't hit a big one, you start to lose the money. That's why I'm saying if you could keep your balance up, now you're going to start. Now we're starting from 900 this time instead of starting from back to 100, 200, or whatever it may be. That have premium fat out of the money, you can. I don't think it'd be too bad of a strategy. That's what I did last time Roku dropped, but just limit the risk. Just don't sell a spread that is hundreds and hundreds of dollars away. I mean, I would cap it at like $200 max risk on there. Play protect. Being so far away. That one was a scale in. That's what I even said on that play. The Caterpillar, I want something closer, but the whole point is it has a month. We're playing volatility if it comes down. We're buying one now if we're wrong on that one. If we're wrong on that one, the ones really close to the money, those are going to come down. Those are going to come down in value, and then we'll be able to spend the same amount we spent on that one for a cheaper price. Nice listening to Option Trader as a swing trader. I live vicariously through you. Well, we are. I mean, I swing. That's all I do. I do day swinging. Of course, Disney's ripped. Dude, I can't. Dude, screw Robinhood. Can I put in a do not exercise order? That's so crazy. I can't believe they did me like that, bro. I would have won on that, bro. We would have won on that for sure. Oh, so sad. So that would have gave me that would have brought us up to $1,000. That would have been such a beautiful swing. That would have been a beautiful swing on today's Friday. They screwed me over. I can't believe it. That's how Robinhood is. But they didn't last time. That's why I think they just have to be a. I guess I'm only being a little baby back bitch about it right now, just because last time they didn't do it. Last time I had one of the plays that was I was losing on it, and it was in the money, and I was losing. And then what they did was they just let it sit there, because regardless, if I got exercised, I just would have lost. And then now they changed it. They literally sold it out right as I was only down like $10. But maybe that makes sense. Maybe they were trying to prevent my loss. No, last time I was in the money, they didn't sell it. Bro, they hustled me. It's all good. Rob from the rich and give to the poor. Easier with free trades, they said. In reversal, they're not taking out because I griped about it. That was crazy. Nah, Robinhood's not bad. I mean, listen, man. The fact that I've been being able to look at all these plays, man, to be able to do this many spreads with no Robinhood's not bad. I mean, I don't care. It's $60. That would have been, 5% of the account there, but yeah, Robinhood is low key very legit. I mean, I wouldn't. I'll take it. I will take it. What a day today, though. Today was exciting. Get ready. So how much time we got? We got 45 minutes left. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Hopefully you're learning from this. And honestly, we've been talking back and forth. We got videos on all these plays we've made, these strategies, everything we've talked about. Welcome, Jeff Richards. We're glad you're a member. Shout out Jeff Richards, baby. But check out the videos here. Watch this video with how to predict 1,000% option. Here's the tutorial on spreads. Get into all this, man. Get into all this. Look into all these. Let's see how this all plays out, baby. TLT 141. That thing is ripping. You can't hear me? Hello? I think you can hear me. But yeah, we're gonna watch both videos. Still, what don't you get about it? Don't worry, take your time. Paper trading too, but we're waiting. I don't know if we're gonna get a Trump tweet here. What if the market just sells off crazy here? Make good money off Apple and Roku. Good work, baby. Good work. Did all of you guys subscribe to this channel? Do you guys have the bell on so I can make sure you watch? You guys are going to watch the videos on the weekend. Let's see, maybe we'll make some good videos. Maybe we'll talk about this. Still haven't made my first. That's good. Be patient. Get a paper trade account. Have you made your first paper trade account? How about your first paper trade? That's a good one. Sir, yes, sir. We're all subscribed. We all got our notifications. We're ready to go. Huh. Cover me. I'm reloading. What's the end of the day play? I was thinking about forcing the end of the play, but I mean, I'm just gonna keep the Octobers. We're gonna lose out on those dailies that we put on, but other than that, we'll hold them. I got screwed up. I can't believe they exercised me on that, or they assigned me. We would have that this account would have been up back. The account would have been back up. That's why I'm kind of low key pissed off. I'm very pissed off at that. That was like an extra. It was a $200 in loss, and if oh my, I don't even want to talk about it. They exercised the 4,000 SPY. Roku's going to be a great play next week. I'm excited for that one. BAC selling off. Well, yeah, TLT is going up. Actually, I didn't think about that. Oh, let's see. Maybe we hit those Bank of Americas. Get puts on SPY because we know Trump is going to say something. I mean, you can, but again, there's going to be the whole weekend. Not too shy to say hi. There you go. I should just send my money straight to Wall Street instead of buying options. Well, why don't you sell options? Why don't you sell some premiums here? As simple as that. Don't beat yourself up, man. If you're focusing on the issue there, it's fine. Go back through the plays and see which ones you failed on, and go see what the better alternative would have been. So if you bought one option, go see what option chain with a different time strike, whatever, which would have been better. But if you're focusing on that, yeah, of course, that's going to keep happening. If you become what you think about. I promise you. I know it sounds Disney cliche, but it's mastering the emotions of the trading. And Warren Buffett says you need a sound intellectual framework for financial investing. There you go, baby. Drop Bank of America. We need it to drop like 20 cents. Long term at 5,000 in bank, just take it slow, man. Sell some premium on there. Just go slow with it. If you want to trade options little by little, but just keep that thing. Curtis Gill. Oh, what's up, baby? The OG CG. Let's see. Need some TLT. I mean, TLT is slowly going, bro. TLT, you guys, I don't think you realize it's been going up. It's up like 2% since the Fed meeting. It's slowly doing it, and then this is back to a crucial level. If it could get back to 143 and breaks above there, those Novembers are very, very good now. Those Novembers are up 35%. The Octobers, actually, remember those Octobers that we were down on and in the beginning, even after commission, those are up 53%. I'll take those. The Baidus are up 60%. I like it. Not so bad. Oh, dude, Bank of America is really selling off. But again, we could play puts right before coming in because we know Trump might say something. But it has to do with pricing because there could be even a gap down, then it'll come up. A lot could happen in the weekend. Honestly, today could even be an Ocean's 11 day. Maybe, actually. Let's give it some time. October is going to be more than volatile. cat low of the day? Like, no way. That's crazy then. If we're getting some things hitting lows, like Intel's still low, so we got those puts. Caterpillar, we got those. So, dude, I think, duh. Check that, Yuan, bro. Check our good old friend Juan. How's Juan doing? Just wait till Juan pops off. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. 24 minutes remaining. Salesforce actually holding. SPY's selling off a little. It's actually back into that range here. Look at Bank of America's hitting lows. Baba's actually coming up. This is going to be weird. This is going to be weird. There's TLT. TLT's skyrocketing. Apple's coming down, but it's falling along with the SPY. Power drill. Every Friday and Monday a down day. Well, usually that's why, down Friday, down Monday, that's going to give our indicator. And that could either mean new highs or new lows. That would actually be interesting. What happened in next week BAC contract? The calls went down, but some of the puts we have, those are still down actually too. Both calls and puts are down. The only things that are now working are TLT. Shit, bro. We bought those for 1 cent. We have 10 of them. Man, if this only happened earlier. These are still worth money. That's crazy. Someone bought them for 2 cents. Let's see. Baidu's coming down more. Oh, dude. Baidu at 104. That's if Baidu hits here and breaks through, bro. Oh, are we gonna cash out again on those Baidus? That'll be glorious. Maybe on Thursday we'll let him out for a put or two. Or Monday, Tuesday. You might get bigger. It depends. We'll see. I think mixing in the spreads and some buying premium that'll be the strategy. Let's sell premium and let that pay for the YOLO demon. That's the best way I could put it. You want to do YOLO demons? You sell premium and cap it, and then go after high probability shorter term contracts that can make you money, and then sell the exact same premium on the more stable side, even on the puts. That's why if it does come down, that's why if it does drop on Monday, I'm not too worried about it, because that's what I would do. Intel's dropping. TLT ripping. Yo, look at that glorious day. Look at those October 18th. I told you those were very underpriced. That's why these buggers are up so many percentage points. They're beating out their predecessors. These little buggers want to fight. Selling premium sales up like straight up like selling ass. Why would you say that? You saying, I don't like that. Because I can't tell if you're immature or just, I don't know. I can't tell. How old are you? WMW, whatever the fucking WMMM, whatever you are. How old are you? You seem like you're 12. Literally like you're 12. Or you're 12 years old? Because then that could make sense. If you're not 12 years old, then I don't get what the fuck you're saying. Roku close to popping. We got 30 minutes left. Market's not moving. I'll roast you if you try to clap at the premium selling's a great strategy. That's it. I don't get it. We were just talking about how it's been beneficial. I just gave you a good strategy between selling premium and letting out the yellow demon. And you want to make some jokes about it. I just want to make sure. It's okay. I can joke around too, right? Can't I joke around? How come everybody else gets to joke around? I can't. See, I just kidding. It's a prank. It's a prank. Huh? Yeah, it's a prank. I was just joking. LOL. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, everybody likes to joke a little bit. It's a prank, dude. Chill. What was that? That was weird. That was crazy. That was active. You hear that? It's popping in here. Yeah, I'm a little crazy. Yeah, video about selling premium. I do. Check the description. We got a few of them. They're good for you. It's a prank, dude. Why are you guys tripping out so much? Oh, yeah, I got a little monkey in here. You gotta watch out. He'll slip his fingers somewhere. He'll wake you up. You're like, oh, watch out. That's what monkeys do. And then they'll throw some poop at you. Trump says something, it's a done deal. I think it's a done deal regardless. We'll see. Ugh. Am I crazy for jumping on this fit? You have 3 450s next week. It's kind of expensive for the 450s. I paid 30 cents for the $4 for October 18th. TLT climbing. I know the bond, dude. The bond's almost. They went there. The call price for November. They're now 22.23, so they could still be higher. But remember, that was the same price that we played on them. That was when they hit the high there. But those are up 45%. Oh. Anything I'd wait to sell premium. I think because the premiums will adjust even better over by Monday. I'd wait. That's why I think it's a blessing in disguise that my Robinhood got. That's the one I would sell premium on. If I wanted to sell any naked premium, everything's just like caught up in the middle right now. Oh shit. That's so sketchy, bro. There's a plane taking off and then one did a flyover. Oh, he just dipped. He just turned. Oh my gosh, dude, 2 planes almost collided. Maybe I'm being dramatic, but that looked, the trajectory, oh, that was burnt, bro. That was burnt. It is terrifying. I need to turn on the AC. That got my blood pumping. Whoa. We're coming down here. 26 minutes. The only frogs were Roku, but we missed out on that. We had an Apple, but we didn't hit it. Your view is fucking sick. Thank you. You come over, I'll show you sometime. We know right place, right time. I did get Intel puts for October. Intel Caterpillar ones as well. HD new low. So I could have made an extra $14 on that one. But I'm sure Robinhood would have closed me out for an extreme loss. Frogtober! Spotify's dropping. I need water too. So much going on in here. Yeah, quarter mil on my car, yeah. Come and join a cult, be a star, yeah. What do you feel? I mean, no, we're saying usually $14 is the price of the option, so 14 cents on an option is 14 bucks. Believe it or not. Oh yeah, we got Cat too. Trump tweeted about Australia alliance. 54 seconds. He just posted a video. He's trolling you guys. That's it. That's it. He's trolling all of us. I mean, I thought he was gonna tweet prior to the market closing, but that's it. Get ready, boys. I hope your head's in the game, like EA. I would have won on Disney. That's crazy. Those would have been 30 cents in the money. I would have been 60. I would have been break even on Disney. So I guess they kind of helped me out there. Trump pushed UK president at least 8 times in one phone call to work with Giuliani on probe of Biden. Old news. Those TLTs. Stop spreading rumors. I'm just reading the chat room. Chill out, man. Chill out. We're reading the chat. That's all. No, I didn't get USAT. Cigna's dropping. Valero's dropping actually right now too. Oil. Interesting. AZO's good. Microsoft. You want some bars? Oh no, man. I don't know if you can handle it. You know, what's what y'all know about the bars, the heat, Microsoft? How much time? We got 20 minutes. Maybe after today could be an Ocean's 11 day. We'll see, man. Can you do credit with a cash? I believe so. Yeah. God made me a different dude. I'm teaching class and grab the loot. I'm preaching facts. Come fight the truth. I'm starting to think they like to lose. They came to fight but brought a noose. Your aim alright but lack the tools. Let's squash the beef and let me school. Thank you. Is there a video on Ocean's 11? I'll make a video. on that. We'll make the Ocean's 11 one. Maybe we have to. When was the last time we did that, actually? Oh, they can't? No way. That's crazy. Video live with the chat? Ah, maybe, huh? I guess we could make that live with the chat. Maybe. All right, so we'll have to do it here. 14 minutes there. I've seen Ocean 11s 100 times. What is that song? Unreleased Uncle Answers, bro. Unreleased Uncle Answers. You like that one, though, huh? That's pretty dope. Man, new heat. I want to make the video. I want to do Ocean's 11, but I'm tired. I want to close out this. I'll give you a better Ocean's 11 video. Because I don't know if today happens. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like it can, but that's only if we get a tweet here. Because if there's no real activity, then it won't work. I need to get my rest. These are my weekends. I need to go get on video on married calls and puts. I need to go get some shit this weekend. Microsoft 4th. You see the first one with Frank and Dino? Of course. I love Ocean's 11, bro. BA's telling something. Baba's coming down. Oh, Baba's ripping. Yeah, dude. BA. Dude, all that's good, though. Look at the BA, the Intels, the Caterpillars. We were pretty spot on with those. And our TLTs. I don't know, man. If it isn't, I think all of our plays are pretty set. That's what I'm saying. We're set up pretty good into this week, man. We could parlay this into something, man. We could parlay this. The Colts looking strong. You guys are good. I am impressed with you. I'm impressed with you, baby. We all working together, baby. Like rolling over calls on this stock and rolling puts over on this stock that you're showing. I have a video. If you search the trading fraternity rolling over, we got that. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll come on live on the weekend. Maybe tomorrow when I'm about to shoot my video for tomorrow. I'll just come on live and then I'll do a live asking you guys questions and we'll pick a topic from there and then I'll record that and then I'll post it. And I think that might work. We'll see. Maybe we'll crowdsource it because you guys have good questions. I want to make sure we give you something. I have a few things I want to talk about as well too. For you guys, I want to make sure. I think even what we talked about in the last hour was pretty important. I want to make sure you guys are ready to. I need your balances all in check. I need you to control your goddamn fucking YOLO demon, so that you could have money. So then now, if you again, I want you to know when to use your main AR and when to use your side pistol. That's the selling premium and then buying your options and contracts, so that you guys are ready, so that you don't have big drawdowns, and then you could still be trading every day without putting your buying. Learn to start selling to give you those better odds. October TLT is going to hit 100? No way. What did we get? Those are 151. Oh, are they about to hit 100? No way. That's crazy. Nah, they got a little bit more, but those are good. I mean, I told you the Octobers, man. Bro, the watch list. Man, if you were watching the watch list this last week, I know it seemed like it started off slow, but every single one of those, the Bank of Americas haven't worked out. Those worked out, but then as you see here, the TLTs are making up for it. Oh, man, and then the trade, that was a fire. Those Octobers, we were saying. And then the Roku, I can't believe I didn't hit that Roku, though. I brought it up. I made money on the premium sell, but I didn't make money on the downside. Kind of disappointed that. Bringing you out the hole. So when you get out the hole, you guys got to be smart. That's why I chill out too. I wouldn't put on any other trades coming into to the weekend because we'll get some crazy moves. We'll get some crazy moves even on Monday, regardless of what happens. But Monday is going to be a good time to both mix selling premium and buying a little bit, or like I said in that, go watch the watch list from yesterday. I said how to make $50 or $500. Second link in the description. because that's the strategy we're going to be using here, where we're going to be selling premium to finance YOLO demon plays. Sell premium to finance plays that could go up 50, 500, 1,000%. Does that make sense when I say that? So hopefully you guys are up to date with all the spreads and everything. On GE puts open, you can't do Ocean's 11 on that, bro. You could only do Ocean's 11. Ocean's 11 is trading ETFs after the market closes. SPY broke 298.50. Let's see, it is coming down here. 15 minutes or 14 minutes. Let's hope if we get a crazy dump, man, this will be crazy. It's so high right now. I'm holding. I mean, do you realize those TLTs have a lot of time on them? So again, we have all these TLTs. We were down on them a decent amount, but the craziest part, all of our TLTs have a month to 2 months remaining on that. So I'm down with them. Yeah, but those TLTs are starting to rocket now. Those are getting froggy. Nah, wait till I get my bond rates high. Whoa, had a dream I could YOLO on my heaven. When I woke, I spent it on the spread. I told God I'll be back in a second, man. It's so hard not to YOLO reckless. To a big account is giving a lot of losses tested. Get the blessings. He gonna blow it up till he get the message. I feel the pressure under more scrutiny than what I did. YOLO more stupidly. Bought more TOT. Josh answers couldn't get through to me. The drama, Robinhood assigning me. I'm on TV like, what's the difference between you and me? Oh, I don't care if you like it. I'm getting a kick out of this. Woo. Come on, that was a pretty good one. Everyone challenges me every day, bro. The minute I buy a play and then it goes backwards, bro. That's it, bro. Everyone likes to just, you suck. I'm like, dude, I know I suck. It's okay. God is good, man. It's okay. He's forgiven me of my sins. It's all good, bro. Just control your budgets, man. Just let me play my shit. I'm not trying to hurt you. I want y'all to be smart and safe. That's all. If it works, it works. That's it. I don't have that much pressure. Y'all put more pressure on me that doesn't affect me. In return, puts more pressure on yourself. It's crazy. Y'all need to relax. I love y'all. Love yourself. It's all good, baby. We in this. I told you. Colt, fourth quarter. That's all, baby. Kobe. 5 past rappers. Josh. Hey, sure, always on your page. I'm glad you're here, man. I love all y'all who are always here, man. I change how I think. I mean, that's the thing. I tell them a great joke. He will laugh. I like good jokes. But no, I mean, it's not like I'm not always right. I mean, I'm wrong a lot more of the times. And like, again, a lot of the plays won't work. I want you to challenge me. Again, that's the thing. Hopefully you guys understand. I'm not saying don't challenge me like, yeah, boy, that's what you get for doubting me, son. I'm not like that. No, I want you to challenge me. And, there's a difference between negative and positive, though. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference between being academic about it and finding a way to challenge a thesis and hypothesis and find the best answer in the best play versus the other way, you know what I'm saying? Where I want you to challenge it, but if people are just saying it, to be negative, to be this, or just to like add pressure and to be negative or say, oh, like, look, haha, how much money you make this, that's not what it's about. I'm looking at what is the right move, So hopefully you guys get this. Yeah, exactly. Not getting personal. That's amen. Ooh. VIX will hit 32 next month. That'll be good. Those plays are next. We got 10 minutes remaining, boys. Nah. Wait till I get my bond rates high. I know Bank of America. Come on. That 128 on CAT. It's still dropping. I can't believe Intel, look at Intel, man. Those plays even today, I think we got the good ones. If BA's still going down too. Because again, you could see these are outpacing. The market is honestly probably only up because of, I don't even know, probably finances. Man, Ballard, what else we should read? Intelligent Investor, Benjamin Graham. We're about to invert. I didn't know that. So shout out whoever brought that up today. I didn't even realize that. I haven't looked at that. And then again, too, it makes sense. The last 4 or 5 days, the yuan has been weakening. So that global, all that stuff is going to come back. So hopefully you guys are ready. Five-yield is sketchier. Roku dropped. I don't know. Give it some time. Roku's going to be good on Monday, I think. Or we'll see. Even some premium might be good to sell on that. I'm just a savage on that one. Down Friday, down Monday. It looks like it's on the way. It looks like it's on the way. Dream I could buy myself a pony. When I woke, I trapped it on a TLT. TLT. I had a dream my account would never fall. When I woke, I dropped it on some calls. Oh. Told God I'll be back in a second, but then I start losing faith once the calls fall. I don't know. Okay. Told Josh I'll be back in a second. It's so hard not to trade reckless. I told Josh I'll be back in a second, man. These spreads is so hard to get this. I love it. Yeah, we're pretty funny. We're pretty funny. Come on, we're goofballs. I like it. Whoa. Let's see. Just so anything about Roku. This is going to be a play on Monday. It's going to be crazy. Till my account can sell premium, do spreads. How far have you? Well, don't you need to? What do you need to get there? Net is going crazy into day one. Be back in a second. Praying hard God will teach me a lesson. The key lesson I learned from you. Thanks so much. Amen. I'm glad you. That's why I like the spreads too. The spreads. That's the key to the spreads. It allows you to play the waiting game while finding a way to still make plays and still collect premium and still be able to make money and get good odds. That's the whole idea. Because again, that's all I'm just waiting. I'm just playing the waiting game till the opportunity to buy calls and puts is back on there, and then we go crazy. I don't trade futures. I'm not a future guy. You know, I worry about today. We don't know what the future holds. That's it. That's what God told me. You know, there's enough to worry about today. Peace. Great week. One more hour market for anything to be golden. I'll be back in a second. Why ain't Trump tweeting us a message? Uh-oh. Bank of America is dropping 5 minutes, bro. So here's the thing. So maybe we could get in the money. So those Bank of Americas, it sucks because like I'll have to mute it. But here's the thing. I'll tell you guys. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, what's happening to these Bank of Americas? Hold on. Yo, look at finance. Oh my gosh. Yes, please hit. Dude, you can't control this. The quad witching. Because, yo, if these go in the money 15 minutes after, you could still exercise these, my friends. So we bought 10 of them for $10. Like, look we're up on those. Those are worth $20 now. Remember, we have 10 of these. So even then, we would just literally get our money back. But if they go in the money, you could call. No, you don't get so. I mean, if you're on Robinhood, but I have these on E-Trade. I could literally cash out of these. So literally, you'd have to call in. So I'd have to call the broker and say, yo, can you exercise these shares? But you have to make sure it makes sense. So we'd pretty much have 1,000 shares. So if it goes down to 25.40, we can make $100. Intel dropping too. Yeah, TLT could skyrocket off of this. 4 minutes left. This is interesting. Just die, bro. Yeah, I think is China stocks moving? Market went wild, had some egg bites up for breakfast. China canceled trip and taught Trump a quick lesson. Telling you, bro, you guys, I mean, maybe we gotta get you guys on the tracks, bro. Look at Cisco. Is it going crazy? It better be going crazy. Oh, whoa. Yeah, what's up with Cisco? Good call out, baby. Hold on, check news on Cisco. Hold on, check Cisco. What the hell is that? That could be a buyout or something. Dude, there's nothing. I'm not seeing any news on Cisco. But that's a crazy pop. 2 minutes remaining. Come on, load up. No, it's coming back down. I don't know. That could be something. What a day here. But welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are approaching our landing here. We got about a minute and a half remaining, so please finalize all plays and understand we have a 2-day layover. There will be some turbulence into the weekend as we have some tensions between China and the United States. Otherwise, hopefully you guys have your cash and everything ready to go. There's a lot of things happening here, and we're going to have an exciting week, so make sure you guys are subscribed, drop your thumbs up, and if you don't have your insurance, if you would like to purchase any travel insurance, you can click the first link in the description for the stream alerts. It's better to have it, not need it, and need to not have it. Regardless, we're glad that you were here with us on our trip, and thank you for not starting any fights. Please relax and wait till we taxi into the final exit. You can still exercise options 15 minutes after market, and understand that you will need to call our brokerage. We cannot handle that here on board. But we got 60 seconds. We're glad that you're with us, and thank you, and hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. Stay hydrated and stay peaceful. We love you, and thank you for flying with the Colt. 299, 299, 38, 298, 38, 289, 39, 299. Oh, come on, Bank of America. This is going to be such a cuck, you guys. I don't want to. I mean, if this falls big after hours, we exercise these. Oh, my gosh. How crazy is that? Dude, even all those plays we have, too, bro. That's crazy. All the spreads, man, they screwed us. I mean, 10 more cents. It has to pretty much drop 20 more cents, though, for us to be, if we're going to exercise it with the fee, it has to pretty much drop that much there. 10 seconds remaining. Let's get everything prepared for our final there. More to drop after 4. I hope you guys are ready. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go, baby. I want another one. I just love that horn. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Big volume on this. Big volume in the Colt. Oh, look at that. Oh, is this Ocean's 11 here? I don't know. We still might be we could still make trades after hours, so hold on. Hold on. I don't know. That's a weird move. We could still have it, baby. Yuan live. I would watch the yuan. Actually, is that what dropped? I feel like that's what happened. No. So we did pretty good here today overall. Let's see what happened. I mean, what's the overall closing volume here on the market? It's going to be crazy. I think we most likely will get news in the weekend. We might not. 76 million, big volume. Oh, we're dropping big. Hold on. My other platform is actually moving. How come this isn't moving? Hold up there. Those TLTs rocketed. So you guys know. So this is part of the Ocean's 11 is that you could still trade options after hours. Okay, no, it closed lower. So that's why you're seeing, look at these expire today on any of the ETFs. If there's an ETF like UVXY, SPY, certain ETFs, you could trade after hours. So in this case, that's why these still have bids. But I don't know. I don't think it'll move here unless Trump does come out with something wild. Of course not on Robinhood. All right, well, I think we'll see if anything crazy happens. It'll have to happen here. You guys can keep a watch, post on the watch list. But I appreciate you guys. It was an awesome day. Look at 1.2 likes. That's what I'm talking about. But on your way out, make sure you press hide chat. Hit the thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed. Hit the bell. We might do a live video before I post the video this weekend. Make sure you pay attention. Be smart. Hopefully you guys take this weekend to relax, okay? Whether you made money, you lost money, you're going to learn something. If you're with the cult, we're going to make sure. We'll take care of it, all right, man? It's all good. But if you beat yourself up, man, if you stress about it, that's not good. If you made a lot of money, guess what? You're just a human being. You still suck. And I say that in the most loving way possible so you control your emotions, okay? Don't let overconfidence. You guys, we've been here before. We've been here day after day after day. Don't forget the lessons you learned, all right? So don't forget, I was up before. You went down. You were down. You went up. It's the same shit. It's a cycle. It's a circle. It's time. It's a ball. That's how it works. So be smart, all right, guys? That's what you got to think about. Watch the watch list. Honestly, if you want to understand more about today, watch the watch list over again, and you'll see me talk about Roku. You'll see me bring up TLT, the banks, and all that. So I'd keep your eye on that. And first link for the stream alerts. So today was a day for stream alerts, not only the plays, but more so if anything pops off and you're not here, there you go. But you guys are on stream, so you here, shout out my people on here. Please watch the video. Don't sign up if you're not going to watch the video. Check out the bootcamp and real estate course. Follow me on Instagram over the weekend. So we could, I don't answer anybody on Instagram, but you can still see my stories and stuff. But I still love y'all. It's okay. Here's the Tastyworks. Watch this video. Watch the video on the spreads. You'll be good to go. All right, man? You'll be good to go. Let's see any after hours moves. Nah, nothing. I think it's dead. We'll see, man. We will see. So be smart, you guys, okay? And relax. Chill out over this weekend. Don't bring any stress. Don't bring any overconfidence. We got this, baby. I told you our work is cut out for us, baby. Okay? Our work is cut out for us. We got game time coming in. I hope you're ready, man. Fourth quarter is on the way. Let's get it. So be smart. That's it. You with the cult. We ain't got time to bitch. We don't got time to be prideful either. You see, find the balance. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Mega like that. Everything. Let's go. Woo-hoo! All right, guys. I love you. Have a great weekend. I love you all, man. Peace out. Stay safe. Stay breezy. Stay with it, man. Cole loves you, baby. Let's go study and bring something to the chat, baby. There you go. And go take care of your family, okay? Go say hi to your mom, your dad, your sister, your brother. That's it, man. Go read your Bible, okay? There you go. Do your thing. Stay hydrated. I love y'all. Peace out. We out, baby. We out. Make sure you subscribe, like the video, make sure you hit the bell. None of this is a recommendation for trading advice. All options trading is extremely risky. You can't lose off most of your financial investment. This is educational purpose only. We love you. Thank you. Goodbye.